Going live. Going live. Turn on my light. It's a really bright light. We're going live. We'll do it live. I'm here early. I hope you enjoy that fact. I still need to make sure that I set up my D&D first, but the reason why I'm here, as you can probably see, is I want to get on this League of Legends League of Legends avatar creator. I gotta be on this. This is the strat. I'm live. I don't really understand when the live thing actually kicks in, because I see like in the chat the stream elements thing. Eventually, it's been like a minute and a half, and then it shows it. It's the same thing on my phone. Like the phone, like manage your stream from your phone, mobile live dashboard, but it pops up at the same, like doing the same thing too. I don't really know why. It takes a minute to start up, but it makes me feel like the stream actually doesn't start till I see those notifications. So I don't know. I don't know what's real anymore, what's not real. But I want to get started. Let's get started in League of Legends. Avatar Creator. Here you can customize your very own avatar with a wide array of facial features, hairstyles, outfits, accessories, and backgrounds. Possibilities are endless, and your avatar will be unique. Ooh. Bonus content. Log into League to find even more customizations. Try on equips from the extended wardrobe. Best experience with Chrome and Firefox. Okay, so do I need to log in? Where's the like, hey, let's go to the extended features thing? Oh well. Never mind, I just need to make sure that I get the right, what are we choosing here? This is skinny fellow? Oh, what? We got big-breasted female looking, skinny female looking, skinny male looking, or this is like, yeah, skinny male, big male, but why are they like separated like this? It's kind of awkward. Helps me not understand the scale. Like if it was like skinny, skinny, big, big, that would be fine. But like, why is it like big guys on the outside? Must have been a weirdo designed this. Face shape. It's like forehead stuff. 5-head stuff. Man, look at that chin. Oh, baby. I kind of want that kind of chin, but should I go for a realistic Kiwi profile, or should I go for hyper stylized? I'll go for realistic Kiwi. I think that's the most. Without even looking, I'm just gonna say that's it. I don't know what a beard looks like on top of this. What do my stupid ears look like? They have like no. They're not big and weird like that. The heck is that? Alright. Gotta get that nose. I got that cute little baby nose. It's all cute. Kind of like this. Or maybe this? Oh. Kind of like this. Pretty close. I don't really know. Hey.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what is up? If you tune into my stream, I'm doing the most exciting thing ever right now.
And what is that?
Oh, shit. Ty's here too.
Oh no! Oh, are you creating something? Damn.
League of Legends has an avatar creator.
Oh yes.
Do you like my voluptuous lips?
It's my 2-month sub anniversary.
Ooh, get it!
Oh.
I like
I'm
these.
tuning in now.
Ooh,
I got
yes, daddy, slay me, daddy. Oh, thanks. 2 months. I'm sensing a recurring theme here.
Oh.
I don't know if you're one of them founder types.
I don't know what that means.
No. I think like the first. Ooh, the hype train is close if we get a third person here, but it's in the next 4 minutes. Um. What it means is if you're like one of the first 10 people to subscribe, then you get a special founder badge. Ty will probably like demonstrate by having the coolest badge ever.
How many people have subscribed?
Um, Currently I've got 13 subscriptions.
Oh, fuck. I might not be a founder badge.
um, yeah, I don't know if Ty got in here as like the third sub and then gifted 20. I don't know if all those gifted subs got the founder badge or not. Eat 3, bitch.
There better be like a decades-long friend badge, though.
Ty's resub says eat 3, bitch.
Eat 3, bitch.
Did you figure out how to change your badge, Ty? Or can
It
you?
didn't give me the choice.
It's got to be
Wait,
in
how
there.
does Ty have 3 subs? 3 months.
Well,
You've been doing this for 3 months?
yeah, man. I've been doing this since July, and that's whenever I started.
Man, I wasn't in on this. I didn't know that you were doing this for this long.
I think September was whenever I achieved where you could start the subs. So Ty's got to have September, October, November. That's his third month. But if you put something in the chat, you'll see your little the badge next to your name upgrades like every month. There's a 1, 2, and 3 little kiwis. But Ty hasn't figured out how to change his badge to the 3-month. I know it's in there.
Does my badge say something different? 2-month subscriber, yeah.
Yeah, you've got the 2-month badge now. 1 month is just
yeah.
one kiwi. 2 months
Those 1 kiwi plebs.
is 2 kiwis.
Can you imagine being a two Kiwi fleb?
Yeah, the real OG's got 3 kiwis right now.
Guys, I might be a little drunk. At work today, we had
That's
happy
exactly what my 10-year-old cousin said.
hour. They're a small drunk.
A small drink.
At work, we had happy hour starting at like fucking 3 o'clock.
At work?
Yeah, and so they all got us beers while we were just sitting around the office, and so I've been drinking since 3 o'clock at work.
I really don't.
Man, I wish I could drink.
Where's my really squinty eyes that like aren't squinty on purpose? There we go. I could just have these eyes.
Your avatar looks really Asian right now. Is that the widest you can go?
I don't know. I haven't seen the skin tint. Like it must have been back here, right? Color wheel? There we go. Here's the widest you can go. Jeez. They are all inclusive on this color wheel. at this point, I don't know. Like, this doesn't seem very wide anymore.
Hey, Austin's here. Way.
Oh, all right. Should I go full fantasy kiwi or should I go
You should go kiwi.
or the realistic kiwi that looks like me?
I think you should go kiwi.
Gonna be a gith.
Githonki.
Gotta have this strong chin. Here's this Connor chin.
Thank you.
But look, you can have this kiwi colored. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, maybe I'll just do the round kiwi. It's gonna be a mix.
I'm getting Shrek vibes.
Yeah. I can't decide between this tongue and this tongue.
I like that one. It's like you're tasting the kiwi.
That's the kiwi. Fucking Skittles commercial.
These eyes. Ooh, sultry eyes. There we go. This is more like me, though.
Oh.
If everyone doesn't have avatars like this, I don't understand what they're doing with their lives.
Opened the sauce for my chicken strips, thinking it was some fancy Polynesian. So it looks so cool. And I smelled it. It's ketchup.
We'll do that to you.
Holy. Oh, the glasses. Eye patch. Oh, I have glasses in real life now, don't I? I always like go over to the glasses like I'm like, glasses are stupid. Who wears glasses?
Glasses.
I have the billionaire sunglasses.
Scars, markings. What the fuck is this? Echoes, face thing. I'm
Is there Nami
Vi.
hair?
No, there's not. Well, I mean, I don't know yet. Trying to make myself as Kiwi as possible. I don't understand why these have to be blue and red. Not enough Kiwi. Here's the hair. I wish there was a Nami. They have the Vi and the Jinx haircuts from the anime, or from the, not an anime, from the Netflix series.
Have you seen it yet?
Yeah. It was cool.
Hell yeah.
Excited about it. There's no bald people. No bald pride in this.
Is it tomorrow that
What?
Accent comes out?
Yeah. Oh, I guess there is. You just take the hair off. Tomorrow's a couple more episodes, yeah, I think.
Guess I don't watch it then.
Just take the hair off, he says.
Well, that was
How you
it.
doing?
That's what we were doing earlier. Alright. This is pretty good. Oh. Like a back hair option. Ponytail.
Oh shit.
Doesn't make much sense when the front of my hair is so short. These are hilarious combinations. Wow, how much of a Chad would I be if I had this? The little ponytail.
Yes, the
Talk
little
about
ponytail is
partying in the back.
perfect. Or the afro.
It goes all the way down below here. This makes me really want to turn off this. Oh, dang it, I can't. How do I go back bald? No, Connor.
No bald pride.
No. There's a no here. There's not a no
Don't
up
turn
here.
off. Can't turn off the hair.
That sucks.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, I forgot to shave. That's what I was freaking needing to do. Crap.
There you go.
Yeah.
I hate this mustache, or this beard so much. I don't like that this gets in the way of my sexy tongue. Sad part. There you go. What the heck? Oh, you can't wear this shirt unless you have a different attire. Yes, I am the
Body
king.
type.
Yeah, different body type for some reason. Should I change my body to this one? All right. Can we can't. There's no color wheel. That's so sad. It said online that there was a special um there was more stuff you could get. Rugged jacket.
How do you get more stuff?
Isn't there prime loot for it?
I think you go online. Coco, if you chew that up, I will chew you up.
There's one of the threats.
Oh, so
I threaten my dogs
on
way
the
too much.
Discord, it sounded like it said Silco. I thought you got a new animal and named him after the villain.
Be right back.
Something in the I still don't have access to the Kiwis.
Which Kiwis?
The ones for your identity.
In Twitch?
Yeah. I think it's because my current identity is too dope to be replaced by Kiwis.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about your chat identity. I don't have it either.
What is?
Go
Oh,
on first the crown.
Wait, when you guys post, you don't get Kiwis on there?
Well, next to our name, yeah.
Because we're too OG.
Well, you're a founder, and you're a gifter. You're the gift leader, and a VIP. How the hell do I get VIP? Damn.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he has to assign it to you.
Damn it, Kiwi.
But don't quote me on that.
I'm quoting you.
No, that's fine, I guess.
Gifting a
That's
sub.
It is fine if you quote me.
Hey, Kiwi. I just want to, real quick, I want to quote Austin. As though he, quote unquote, I think he has to give it to you when talking about how the fuck do I not have VIP status right now.
Who doesn't have VIP status?
I believe Chronal Spike is the only one in this collective that does not have VIP status.
You're gonna be a VIP today, brother.
No longer will you not be VIP.
Oh my god, he's got the handlebars.
Hulkamania's in full swing, brother. Also, I wasn't able to. I did not get the founder status. I wasn't fast enough to grab that.
I almost didn't get it. I think it was the last day. I did it
Damn.
on the last day.
Yeah.
Oh, please, give me the Nami. No. I could do the Caitlyn hat. Is it a spoiler for them to have Rabadon's death cap on here? Is this a? This kind of looks exactly like the flower. Nah, that's got to be like Nico. That's a Nico flower, isn't it?
I thought it was a karma flower.
It might be. I think it's the flower in Nico's hair. But I was thinking it looked like Nami.
Had a flower in her hair.
Looked like Nami's river spirit. But there you go.
Nami had a windmill or whatever those things are called. Spin wheel.
Oh, cool. Swords.
Swords.
I'm a Kane main. Kane main coming through.
Of the choices they gave, they fucking chose Azir's weapon.
Yeah, that's what I was like. There's a staff here, but it's Azir's staff.
I play Azir.
Nose ring?
Why nobody fucking plays Azir?
Interesting nose stuff. This stuff. Backgrounds. Damn. Green background. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Is there no Demacia? I really wish there was some Demacia.
I'm pretty sure one of those is Demacia. I think the church is.
Can't see how churchy it is though. Oh, here's some stained glass. There you go. I think my job is done here. You're all set. Download and share it. What do we do with this avatar? I never asked the question of what we do with this avatar.
I don't know. Did you try the interactive like world exploration game that they have?
No.
If you Google Arcane X, what is it? I think it's League X Arcane. No, it's Riot X Arcane. And hit Explore now, you get to play a little Explore Piltover game with a story narrative that you as a player get isekai'd in.
Isekai.
Did Black Moon not cast Dark Vision on me so that I could see in the dark when I was serving him?
No.
So I was just stumbling around in the dark for him.
Yeah.
Useful.
I just
What?
realized I need to be opening.
This Echo one says exclusively on League client. That's really strange, because I thought it said, like, log in online to get more stuff.
Well, there's a link to it in that game I told you about.
Oh, to the avatar creator?
Yeah, you show up at Summoner's fucking like
Oh,
Summoner's
like
lounge
your
or some
avatar
shit.
shows up?
Yeah, and then Gwen's like, "Oh my god, you look hideous. Here, let me take you to the avatar creator."
That's awesome. Alright, so I guess I created my avatar, and I was assuming that I would get to have it in game at some point, but fuck me, I guess. We don't do that
I
here.
thought they were going to like allow you to save it as a summoner icon.
Yeah, that's what I want. Coco, lay down.
Yo!
That's basically what she said. Never. Oh, there's a salad here. Wow, a salad. My wife delivers Meals on Wheels for old people. And when they can't take the meal, or they're not there to have it delivered, she just gets to have the meal. Either that, or she's not supposed to take them, and she does, and I'm ousting her
Yeah, it's recorded.
online. Yeah.
Right here,
Oops.
Your Honor. He's a backup 10 seconds.
Sorry, wife. Gonna have to enter the witness protection program now. Alright, let's capture that screen from desktop 2. The almighty Dungeons and Dragons screen.
So everyone but Borb can play tonight?
Yeah.
Newsom's not.
Yeah, Neesum's not gonna make it, unfortunately.
Everyone but Borb can play tonight?
Have you ever met Neesum?
Yeah, at the wedding.
Oh, that's the only time?
Yep. Well, I mean, he played in the Sunday game for a while.
Oh, right. Yeah, he, like, got burnt out, I guess. I like to tout my resilience and say that I've never gotten burnt out, even though every day at work I was showing up and telling Austin, "This is so stressful running 2 games."
You were like exhibiting all the signs of burnout. Like, sounds like you're burned out. You're like, no.
No.
No, are you? Well, I just realized, like, a couple days ago or something, that my cycle is like, I run a D&D game and then I write a book. and then I run a campaign for a year, and then I write a book. So I'm ready to get back to writing now. If you guys could let me in this campaign.
Yeah.
Send it. I cast Action Surge.
You cast it?
Yep. It is almost like a spell because we only get 3 of them a day.
3? How do you have 3?
I think we get 3 at level 20. Let me check. May only be 2.
No, you get an extra attack at level 20. It's 2.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Fighter main.
Yeah, I mean, I played this character from level 0 to 20. I should know, but I don't.
You've been bojangled around so much that you don't actually get to play Rob that often.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I probably should get into the game.
What up, Michael?
Michael!
Hello.
The Mickle has returned.
Don't nickel and dime me.
It wasn't that bad. Come on.
Oh, I can see.
I can fight.
Who's the
I'm
devil?
still loading.
Oh, is that old man?
Holman, yeah.
Old man.
The devil.
The devil.
Well, when I was zoomed out, all I could see was eye sockets and his mustache. It looked like a skull.
Just like mine. No comments.
Oh, actual evil guy is still here.
Who's actual evil guy? I'm still on the black screen right now.
Dragon Lad the Third. Steel. Ionius.
Ionius Steel.
Thanks for the help, Zach.
You're welcome. Actual evil guy. Why? Wait. I don't think his alignment is evil. Why y'all calling him evil all the time?
I mean, did he kill selfishly to achieve his own goals?
Oh,
Call that evil?
well, who did he kill to achieve his own goals?
He attempted to kill us.
No, he attempted to sway you to his side so that you guys could.
Oh, I forgot about the part where he didn't try to kill us.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there was that part where he did try to kill us.
That was that part where he literally last session came in here to kill us.
Yeah.
That's because you killed him last.
What?
I guess that's the sign for the story so far.
I don't even think Galandring had anything to do with Steel. I'm just guilty by association.
Yeah.
I was like, why is my story so far not scrolling down? I see Zach doing it right now. I have to do it myself.
Shoot.
Dang.
That fucking Foundry is taking 20 years to load.
Session 1.
My foundry is also taking a long time.
Does one of you nerds wants to read the story so far?
I guess I never have, and it's the last session.
Wow.
Maybe I should do it.
Whoa.
You can read?
It's a big reveal.
It's the big reveal.
Read voice reveal.
He can only read in a mock country accent.
Rob Meredith walked calmly past a giant skeleton, losing the real fight. Black Moon's pool. Do I need to read it the whole way like that?
No, he did enough for me.
You got a good reaction out of me.
The Cave of Bones battle ensued. Thuvum discovered an altar and a table with the ritual components. He desecrated the altar and grabbed a strange book with necromantic sigils. That was when Marcello appeared. Ionius and the undead dragon crashed to the ground, the brittle bones crunching and flying about on impact. Ionius threatened them then. I remember you, dwarf, he said to Thuvum directly. When your good guys turned on me and killed me over that black stone, now I'll have my revenge. Though they tried to persuade, even intimidate Ionius. Oh, that's no longer quote. He did not back down, so Galandring stepped up and smacked him with a touch of death. Being immediately wounded, he knew he could not exact his revenge, so he turned back into human Ionius and surrendered. The party was left badly wounded and low on spells, but they feared if they did not press on, they would lose their friends to the pool of black. The end.
Yep. I guess I didn't mention at all. Well, yeah, I did mention that Thuvum got the book of the ritual book or what have you. It has a bunch of necromancy words in it, and like when we last left off, we were like, Marcello probably can read this because it is a spell book. And then there was the issue of you guys are wounded and you don't know whether you want to wait and rest or push on. But there is a tunnel to the left over here. That is a long, dark tunnel that you're not sure where it leads.
Well, should I heal people before we head on?
My foundry still hasn't loaded.
I don't know what my HP is.
What's HP? How hurt are you? How do you feel?
Zach, what is my health looking like?
Galandring's health is 119 out of 159.
I'm somehow injured. I don't know how.
I don't see Rob in this.
From the most recent battle. Well, I mean, Marcello, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Marcello.
From the last time he took damage. That's all I know.
I think we need to decide if we're going to rest or not before we decide if we heal or not.
Well, I wouldn't waste one on Marcello. I mean, unless Rob's not going to be around.
What does Volantis' HPs look like?
They're full. Also, Volantis shows up and he pokes his head in the curtain.
Is he carrying a torch of some sort?
Well, my sword glows.
Carrying a torch.
I have one last mass cure wounds. If we decide to run on, but it was Rob. Rob's already on his way to Black Moon.
Let's push on to the final battle with no more spells.
I have a pretty decent amount of spells, but I think Galandring doesn't have any spells left. I think Galandring's pretty exhausted at the moment.
I have very few
Yeah,
spells
I'm
left.
up too.
My highest level spell is 3rd. I
I've
have, like, 12 of
apparently
those.
I've used my greater invisibility. Apparently,
Hey, I don't know when.
Does Galandring get any spells back for a minor rest?
No, we're clerics.
Alright then.
This is a level 19 rogue. Did you level him to 20?
no.
Oh, is it
There's a new
because...
Arctic Monkeys album coming out in 2022.
Ooh.
Whoa, I didn't know that they were still around.
He said it's pretty much finished. Matt Helders.
Here's
So what do we want to do, guys? I can carry on. I can heal us.
Marcelo level
Um,
20. Sorry about your previous debacle.
Uh-huh. Got like
I mean,
6 more hit
Thuvim's
points.
not looking too good either, guys. So
We could always camp.
the problem with camping is that we're leaving our allies to Black Moon.
I don't
Which
know.
allies?
I mean, Rob specifically.
We don't-
Logically, they won't be harmed if they're following Black Moon. The only threat that we face is more of us losing to the pool of Black Moon.
Since we're all already dead, technically, Black Moon would still have control over us, or them, regardless of how long we wait. If he was going to at all.
Well, you guys know that every morning there's a new pull, and that pull feels stronger in the quote unquote morning, but it's very dark on Black Moon. So like the pull is still happening. That's why people have been succumbing to it every now and again.
I vote
Yeah.
that we rest.
That's why you
Yeah,
guys had to fight as 3 clerics in the last fight.
Yeah, I vote to rest.
That's 2.
Good. Now I can regale you with inspirational speeches.
Does Volantis vote for rest?
Sure.
All right, I guess all men will vote for resting.
Thuvim has Prayer of Healing that he can cast at 3rd level.
What does that do?
It heals up to 6 creatures for 17, so you guys can all heal 17 hit points.
Okay.
Well, for resting, doesn't that?
He's gonna go ahead and
Safe
use
one.
that.
He's gonna get the spell back. So what he had been doing was casting the spell and then we rest. So he gets the spell back. So we start the rest with more hit points.
All right, well then why don't I do mass cure wounds then to start everybody?
Yeah.
Fine by me.
I mean, if I'm gonna get all of my spells back, why don't I just do mass heal? Right.
Just in time
True.
for the surprise encounter while we're resting.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody starts with full HP.
Yeah.
So everybody just do full HP because I'm casting mass heal.
What?
Deal.
What's mass heal do?
Mass heal, I have 700 HP to hand out to everyone, and I don't think that uses up all the HP to heal everyone to full.
700 fucking HP.
Maybe we save that in case we get interrupted while resting.
Okay. I can't do this. What the hell's going on with me? Well, then, how about I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds, then,
Yeah.
and we'll save what is it called? Mass Heal for later.
Level 20 healing is no fucking joke.
So whatever that is, heal that as well.
21.
21.
What kind of cleric are you?
Peace Cleric.
Okay. Plus 21.
May peace be with you.
I need to see
So-
if my when my death ward goes away. How long?
There we go. Finally.
I think the death ward is 8 hours, and if you're resting, you're gonna be resting for like 20
Yeah.
more hours probably.
Yeah.
Will Rob gain the benefits of this long rest, or will he? He
No, technically
not.
Rob is gone down the tunnel. So he's
For
not
8
around.
hours? Is he? I
Rob
mean,
is
is he
dead.
able to rest during this time, or is he doing shit?
He's walking toward Black Moon.
Okay. So I don't heal my hit points upon getting him back.
No.
Okay. That's what I'm asking.
Or I'll let you know that later.
So I'd save time.
So is Marcelo interested in studying the spell book, or is people letting him
Yeah. I don't know about that.
study the spell book?
What is this spell book?
It's
Book of Necromancy.
it's a necromancy spell book that you immediately recognized has really high level spells in it. Necromancy
Well, as long as
spells.
he doesn't use it for evil.
So either Black Moon has a high level necromancer wizard working for him, or this is Black Moon's spellbook.
Porque no los dos.
You weren't
Yeah.
here for. We fought a necromancer last session.
Don't they sign it?
Oh.
Whose signature's in there?
Don't they sign it? I don't know if that's canon.
I don't know. I don't know how to read, so I couldn't tell you.
The only thing you know about papers is that you sign them sometimes.
I don't even sign my name. I just scribble.
No, Marcelo is not legally allowed to have a spellbook, so his is his diary. He writes his spell in.
Legally allowed?
He's not a wizard.
Oh. Not allowed to have a spell book.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But you could understand these spells. Even at a short glance, you know a lot of these are having to do with soul magic.
Wait a second. This guy's an asshole.
Soul magic is a thing?
No, not that you've heard of.
Well, now it is, though.
Last session, we're still learning shit.
Now it's a thing that you've read of.
I could, in theory, replicate these spells.
You probably could, or at least knowing about them might help.
Oh, I didn't mean.
If you know what kind of spells might be used against you in the future. Or were used in that last battle, but I don't think there was anything crazy in there, except how all of the undead kept respawning.
Yeah.
That might be in here.
Cool. Soul magic.
So I didn't exactly catch why is Bad Dragon in here?
Bad dragon.
Hmm.
He
I don't get that reference.
surrendered and he said,
I missed, yeah.
I was just testing you guys' resolve, how badly you wanted to defeat Black Moon. And then everyone was like, okay.
I was only pretending to fuck you over.
I was only pretending to be
Did
evil.
he at least say he was sorry?
Huh?
Did he at least say he was sorry?
Are you fucking sorry?
Are you sorry?
Fucking sorry.
That's all it takes.
If Rob was here, he'd have some words, but Marcelo doesn't care.
Yeah, as long as he says he's sorry, he's fine by me.
Glad you remembered that part of your character.
So we still have to figure out whether you guys are okay with Marcelo delving into this book to learn about these spells or not.
Ullman has one goal, and that is the defeat of Black Moon. If this book allows Marcelo to help us in our quest in that goal, Ullman is okay with that.
As long as he doesn't use it for evil.
Ullman will deal with that after Black Moon is defeated.
Yeah, the knowledge is more important than the risk.
These spells can pretty much only be used for evil, I'm assuming. But it's good to know about them.
Yes.
Wait. Are Thulum and Galandring a thing with the hearts?
They're betrothed.
Oh yeah, you guys missed that in the last one.
Oh yeah, there was like paralysis, fear, poison, and Bob had to find a new symbol for his ward.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll just share this. If I can. I don't know if I click share to players. Share with all. Do you want it to be shared? Or do you want to show it without sharing it? Or do you want to show it? Jesus. You guys see that?
Yes.
Nick, romantic Elvis is great. Soul Devour, oh no. Soul Prison, not as bad. Soul Puppet, kind of dark. Soul Power, really dark.
Pretty short spell book.
I like your prioritization because I feel the opposite. Prison is worse than being devoured, and being puppeted is worse than being converted to spell slots.
Yeah, but you can be unprisoned, you can't be undevoured.
I'm just imagining the fucking when your dog eats something, you have to fucking reach into their mouth.
Give it back. Give me that soul.
I'm not seeing a cursed sword in this inventory.
I go to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
No.
How come there's no torture spell?
Soul torture.
Yeah.
There
soul
are,
torture
you just
spell.
aren't creative enough.
Mm-hmm.
The Cruciatus curse.
Yeah. You can probably infer that this soul puppet spell where it allows you to control the body or the spirit. It has something to do with Black Moon's pull, like the way that he is able to control people and take control of them, basically. Especially what people have been saying about when you die, you lose your soul, and your soul becomes Black Moon's.
So could I reverse engineer this and figure out a way to prevent it from working?
Return the souls.
I am a spell thief.
Take that back. Yeah, it would take some learning. You're not sure how Black Moon has this like global power. You've
But
only
it's all written here, right?
what is?
The core components of the spell.
Yeah, well, on a global scale, no. Like these ones seem pretty simple. Like you would use Soul Puppet as a single cast spell on a single target, but how he's doing it on like a, he called people from all the way from the Brightwood to cross the sea onto Indy Isle.
Yeah, but does it just list must have energy source of Black Moon's realm on the spell? Because shouldn't this be copyable? Like a high enough level wizard could copy this spell and cast it himself.
Yeah, you could. I mean, there's probably a spell in 5e that does such a thing, takes control of a person's body, but
It's called Gias.
that's called a player thing. Spellbook's not there for the DM to use. Yeah, basically the Gias spell. Geese, guys.
It's Gias.
How to pronounce Gias?
Scottish and Irish word derived from Gaelic language.
I only know because
How
of
do you
the
go about
anime.
pronouncing it? Gish.
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 They're calling it Gesh. Oh man. Been hiding it in my little town of Gesh for the whole time. The hard to pronounce word, which is a spell which controls people, is pretty much what the Soul Puppet spell is.
Must be Gias.
Some people pronounce it gay ass.
Like the town of the Rohan people in Lord of the Rings is called Edoras. But
Eater ass.
there was a guy in our in our high school that pronounced it Eater ass.
He also said pony pop and stuff. Pony
Oh my
boy.
god, how perfect is that? Oh.
Borin instead of Bjorn.
No.
Maybe he was dyslexic.
I said cask of Evershine instead of cask of Amontillado.
Alright, Ullman's back.
Welcome back.
Yay.
Let the party begin.
Oh, you guys can just click the little note that's there now because it's shared with you.
Yeah, it's in the
wow.
dark, so I had to like feel around in the dark for it.
It is a necromancer's book.
But Volantis should be shining a bright sword right now, so I should be able to see.
Yeah, the sword doesn't emit light in Black Moon's realm.
Yeah.
What?
There's no here. There's no
Rob
light.
What?
there is no light here.
Rob's was.
No.
How have I
Rob's
been
was
seeing this
shining
whole
when
time?
the anti-magic was gone.
It's been like dusk outside 24/7 basically. And it gets kind of darker at night, but then the moon goes black and then sheds light again, and then it's basically like you're always in twilight in this world, but whenever you go into this cave, it's very dark.
Well,
Have we already taken the long rest?
How much without dark vision been seeing?
You shouldn't be able to.
Oh.
and I've even got sunglasses on, so I'm like blind.
Yeah, so are we long rested? We can go down the hall?
Is that what you guys are doing? You're waiting. It'll be like 20 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
20 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's how long it is until Black Moon will refresh you. Otherwise, you don't ever like passively regenerate.
How refreshing.
How
That's nice of
refreshing.
him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Very malevolent. Thuvum doesn't really agree that we should be waiting, so
Too bad, Thuvum.
he does voice that opinion, but then he kind of agrees with you guys. But then partway through, you just see him just walk away, slowly down the tunnel.
I'm gonna catch up to him. Well, I can't see him, but I can hear him, right?
After we've long rested, or
While
No.
he's leaving.
Not after you've long rested.
I'm gonna try to snap him back, too. Resist it.
He's getting close.
You can snap him out of it and bring him back in.
Okay.
It just is very difficult to do. He's like a sleepwalker that you can't wake up, and then
I use my heroic speech.
That's not
eventually
here anymore.
he wakes up all confused.
There you go. There he is.
Oh God, I know you guys are ready, but I gotta take this call. Might be a couple minutes.
Boo.
Sorry.
is this in character or out of character?
That's Thuvum.
Did we ever get those sending stones?
The ones we requested?
Yeah.
I don't think so. We might have, and it might have been kind of passed by. But I know Thuvum's been waiting on a call from his god.
So is Ullman.
Yeah. I mean, if he's finally calling back, we better let him answer. Oh, I was excited there was a half of a candy bar here, but there was not a half of a candy bar there.
The rapper.
Yeah.
That's the struggle.
It's like a feeling of sadness. You don't feel
Emptiness.
often.
Betrayal.
Literally. Rapper was so empty. And it left me feeling the same.
Why are we still here? Just suffer.
Why must we go on?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Took long enough.
So we were
They
going
also
down the
tell you
tunnel.
You just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. You
The
just
long
can't get
rest.
into it because they would never.
Or before.
They ask you how you are. You just have to say that you're fine.
I guess my sound alerts aren't working here. Sad.
Yeah, your stream is delayed for me.
Sound alerts. Sound alerts should be working.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Sound alert just worked for me. It was a little delayed, but it worked.
I have issues whenever I try to switch the scenes to zoom in on my sad face when they ask me how I am, and I have to say that I'm fine. But anyway, waiting is a little rough, but it can be done. You guys feel the pull of Black Moon. It's just like a thing that like you just find yourself like a habit. You're walking toward this tunnel that's sitting there, and it's like you walk through the tunnel, and then you're like, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, walk to Black Moon. And you're like, wait.
Like an AA meeting, everyone in a circle around each other. Don't go to Black.
Yeah, pretty much. And you're able to wait it out, and the next day blooms. Oh, maybe I should have reminded you guys that at the beginning of every day.
We get to make a save.
No.
Oh.
You guys are pretty much gotten used to it, so I won't bother you with the saves. But you hear the clattering of bones, and just on the other side of this curtain, you hear screeching of draconic wails. You hear the voice of the evil, multi-headed skeleton. You hear the neighing of undead horses.
We should go.
Wow, this sounds like a parade. I want to see this.
This would be all of the massacre that you walked past earlier to get here. Is all of the things being dead are being refreshed on the other side of the curtain, just as you guys are. So you can go ahead and take your long rest, or click the long rest button and get your spells back and whatnot.
Yes.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I will cast Death Ward.
See how long so much
go ahead and do that now? Can I go ahead and cast my Death Ward?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just don't understand what. Oh.
I want to ask Thuvum if he wants to Death Ward like the party, except for Ionius.
The party except for Ionius.
I'll ward Marcelo, and if he wants to ward the other two, or I'll ward two and he wards one.
What level is that, Bill?
Level. We had been previously doing this a couple of times.
I don't need a death ward. I'm already undead.
All right. Thuvum will cast one on Marcelo, I suppose.
Alright, I'll cast. You sure you don't want one, Volantis?
No, I'm lying. Give me that shit.
Alright.
Give me that shit. What's Death Ward do?
Essentially, if you would drop to 0 hit points, as a result of taking damage, you instead drop to 1 and the spell ends.
Gotcha.
It's indoor, but passive for 8 hours.
I don't have that long of spells. I need to wait until right before we get to Black Moon.
Well, I was... What?
No, I was just commenting on my own thoughts, I guess.
Oh, you're
not...
a cleric. You can prepare Death Ward.
I could, but you've already done it for me.
No, I said Volantis.
Oh, I thought you were doing it for others people as well.
I was going to, but now I just remembered you're a cleric.
Wait a second.
If you want a death ward, you got to cast your own.
God damn it.
I shouldn't have said anything.
What level is it?
You know what? I'll pay you back for saving me in the last fight. I'll cast death ward.
Thank you.
All
You
right.
don't have to. I was gonna prepare it. What
No,
level is it, real quick?
it's fine. You'll have another 4th level spell prepared, and we're good. Or 4th level or equivalent spell prepared.
Does a potion have to be drank, or can it be spread on the skin?
That's kind of weird. That would be a balm.
'Cause I have a potion of growth. Never mind.
You're thinking of cream of growth.
Put it up your
Cream
ass.
of wheat.
Cream.
Suppository of growth.
I love cream of wheat.
Or cream of corn.
Creamed corn.
Are you guys ready to go down the tunnel to where assuredly Black Moon rests?
Secret.
Yes.
6 people need to get an inspirational
Yeah.
thing from
Huh.
me.
Temporary
What is
hit
the
points.
inspiration? How much is it?
24?
20 plus my... So 23 temp hit points.
Nice.
Cool mule.
Nice.
I would be using this wand of secrets in here looking for doors, but I don't think it works here.
Please mark your characters with the heart icon so we can remember our death words.
Never. I don't understand how Thuvum has this symbol that doesn't exist anywhere else.
Comes from a spell. I think it auto puts it on you from a spell.
God. I love those.
Concentration.
How do I mark my character with a death icon or with a heart icon?
You right click it, you click on the little glowing guy, and you click the heart.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We're just a lovely party, aren't we?
Now let us be gone. We must away.
Till break of day.
Alright. The tunnel is long, dark, and stifling. The light dwindles until you can no longer see. Even those with dark vision, even those with magical dark vision, the light and your vision just begins to fade.
Going blind.
Just like normally walking around with sunglasses at night.
Do this real quick. M. There you go.
Oh, I gotta whisper.
A whisper? Who's whispering to you?
Secret information that he can keep to himself if he wants.
Hold up, guys. This is a portal. And was the portal to Tarned one way?
No.
Okay, so it might be one that we might not be able to return from, but it might not.
When has that stopped us before?
I guess never. I mean, we did die last time we went through a one-way, but yeah, worked out.
Could it be worse?
I don't think it could be much worse than being here right now.
What, is this the first time you guys have died?
Technically, I've never died.
I don't
Rob and
enjoy
I-
the experience.
I have died previously.
Marcelo faked his death.
So, does that stop anyone or make them want to do anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
It's very dark. You can't see. It's kind of claustrophobic. Feels like you're underground. Can't get out. Can't breathe. This is a tunnel to another world.
Oh shit, son.
I don't know that yet.
Now you are heading somewhere else, a deeper level of Black Moon's plane.
He's got planes within planes.
These motherfucking planes off this motherfucking plane.
As if awaking from a dream, the darkness blinks away, and you're surrounded by a dull light, so you can kind of see. The sky above is shimmering with a field of black stars winking out the light. The large, shadowy moon presides over the realm. Before you is a ring of trees in the distance. Beyond this ring, or kind of in the center of this ring of trees, is a large, dark tower. The tower doesn't really seem to have any entrances or exit on it. It's just a big black pillar into the sky. Very square shaped pillar. The pull of Black Moon seems to tug on your heart directly, causing pain in your chest, like you can feel it physically.
Oh no.
Yes. As you look around, the area is very flat. Before the ring of trees is kind of like a short little forest, like a little forest trail before you would get into the inner circle where the tower is. But you can kind of just see the ring of trees now, and you can see among the trees other lost spirits, members of Black Moon's death army, lurking in the shadows of the trees.
Well, let's go kill us an army.
You guys have a marching order?
I will, of course, stand in the front.
Just Volantis.
Yeah.
You guys can arrange yourself
we-
in the marching order here.
Not
I'm
while the
happy to
game's
be in the
going.
middle,
Mm,
right behind Thuvam.
I'm gonna be protected as possible.
And then I'll try it there.
So
There we
if
go.
the stars are black, is the sky white?
Yeah, essentially.
I just thought about that.
You guys are traveling, I guess to the left, so arrange yourself behind Volantis, whatever way you want to be traveling.
Can't see shit.
Gosh darn it, this stupid annoying note that's in the way. It's really big too. Stupid note.
It's a big ass book, man.
Why do you need that many words? Maybe the words are really big. It's for giants.
What is this book for giants?
Alright. Let's see. As you approach the dark tower,
Guessing this is the middle?
you're
Someone needs to be in front of Ionius or behind Ionius.
Zion coming with us?
Yeah, he said he would help.
All right.
Guess we'll have to fight him anyway.
It's probably a chance. There's a chance that he does exactly what he did last time and waits for an opportunity to kill you. But
I'd like to see him try.
Well, as we get into this area, I'm going to activate my bond with everyone. Emboldening bond.
click it.
Mm.
Click it real good. Nah, 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 nah.
Oh, I can see now. So to unselect Marcelo. There we go.
Number of winning creatures equal to your proficiency bonus. How many is that?
6.
6, yeah.
Wow, that's proficiency bonus is too damn high.
20. Highest it can possibly be.
Within 30 feet, roll a d4, add the number to an attack, roll, ability check, or a saving throw. Just once per turn, it's like everybody is blessed.
What?
I thought you had something that was like swapping bond or something.
Yeah, just a second. I got. Here's the extra.
Expansive. Protective bond. Okay, so the protective bond is the one where you guys can like swap places and take damage for each other.
Mm-hmm.
Does it not stack?
What?
Like emboldening stacks on top of protective, or is it like a separate one?
It's that he has a bond, and the bond is emboldening, it's protective, it's expansive. It's like Jesus' love, it's everything.
So they all stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all stack.
Okay.
That's like
Oh man, this is exactly like my hero's heart thing. I'm suddenly not special.
Ullman, did you take the 23 temp hit points? Under your hit points, there's a little area for temp hit points, and Volantis had an inspiring speech, so you should have 23 temp hit points.
I will do that.
Level 1.
All right. I think you guys are all ready.
Ready.
Is anybody gonna keep a check on Ionius? Thuvum could say that he's doing it. We could say that Thuvum's doing it.
I think specifically since Ionius wants to kill Thuvum the most, it's probably in Thuvum's best interest to do it.
Yeah.
I probably should cast Aura of Purity as well.
How long's that last?
10 minutes.
Aura of Purity. I'm so pure. Probably ought to cast it when you get there because it's probably a 10-minute walk from here to there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, it must be a large tower.
It is a very tall tower. It expands hundreds of feet into the air.
Almost like he's contemplating for something.
Yeah. As you approach the ring of trees, there is the markings of a trail, kind of like a footpath, where many other souls have taken. They have all walked down this path through the trees toward the dark tower. And although the spirits there seem evil, you see creatures, just like the ones you've seen all around Black Moon. Black Moon's Death Army. They aren't like going for you. They're just watching with angry eyes.
They're angry,
Look,
Yeah.
with your angry eyes.
but they show emotion.
Yeah. The only emotion left is hate in these creatures.
Same.
Neener, neener, neener.
As you make your way through this forest, it is incredibly dark. It's only a few minutes. You can see kind of the exit of the forest up ahead, and you can see the exit beyond. It's very dark, and as you finally get to the exit, you can see the tower in its full glory. Its details begin to emerge. You can tell from here that the tower is made of bones, stacked neatly like bricks, brick and mortar, charred and blackened to the Lich's liking. A portion of these bricks suddenly gives way, begins to clatter and swing open like a door. These large double doors seem inviting. The pull of Black Moon almost speaks to your heart. Come.
Oh, you gonna regret that, boy.
Thuvum jizzes in his pants.
God.
Still willing to go, Volantis?
Well, I can't stab him from here.
Very true. That'll be the opening line to your ballad.
Yeah.
Wait, I wonder if I could use my swords to climb the tower on the side.
Pretty tall.
A lot of athletics.
I could give you a potion of flying.
No, I'll walk through the door.
I've always wanted to fly. As you enter, the bones continue to clatter loudly. It's like an avalanche of bones forming into a rugged bone staircase before you. The stair leads steeply up into the tower. Near the top, you can see a sickly green glow greeting the eye. Finally, a little bit of light. As you ascend the stairs, Thuvum gives a bit of a start as behind he goes, "Oh!" and behind the yes, he burps, and then behind him you see the bones avalanche closing in the staircase behind.
Run through them.
It's like the Lego brick animation when you're building something.
Yeah.
Lego games.
Yep. He starts to quickly make his way up the stairs, pushing you guys forward as the bones continue to collapse behind, almost forcing you up the stairs.
Go, go, go.
I thought it collapsed to let us in.
No.
To let us in and not let us out.
So it's falling on us? I'm just confused.
Yeah, if you don't run up the stairs, the bones that were like a nice stairwell will probably avalanche on you and you'll be buried in them.
Dick nasty.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Then yeah, running up.
who wants to run up the staircase?
Me.
I
I didn't hear an eye from Marcelo.
Oh no.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. I don't really know what's going on.
Bone Fortress. Also the name that I gave my bed.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
I am a slat now. I have accepted it.
Quite dark in here.
Dark
Ah.
in these old bones.
Ah, it is lightened up.
Ew, it's a big brain.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's pulsating with my love.
Is that Black Moon?
Oops.
Uppity Death Knight Porthos.
He's got his head back.
What? Porthos isn't uppity.
Doubt.
I guess he is now.
A lot's changed since we last saw Porthos. It's a castle now.
Who else was here out of the cast of characters? Gandogus?
Yeah.
He's here.
Banlerar.
Where the heck is he?
Meredith. She's already here.
He has no hit points apparently.
I feel like Grandma Farr could be here somewhere.
No, he hasn't died yet.
That's good. Trying to convert a death slide to be a sorcerer.
Where's Olivia?
Olivia.
Akaten. Ack.
Ack, ack, ack. This
He's
isn't
having
the...
an ack attack again.
Attack-a-tan.
Fun fact. Akaten means red heaven.
Oh.
You.
Anyone else need to be here?
I would feel like it would be more like Akanoten.
We are anglicizing.
Deal.
Wouldn't that just be heaven of red? Or no, not directly translate.
No is like the possessive, but like a lot of times, when you're trying to say like giving like what is it? An adjective to something, they use no for it. So it's like red's heaven or heaven's red or something like that, but it really kind of translates into red heaven.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be accurate. I did take that out. I did take the no out when I translated it.
It's kind of confusing to me as well. It's like stuff where you just speak it enough, you're like, it kind of sounds better this way.
Yeah.
Are these all the white people mad at us anglicized? Like,
That's all the angry people that live here.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you guys posting some gifs?
Mm-hmm.
They're not for you.
Yeah.
Draconic whale. Coco, no barky. No need for that. Is the doggo cam working?
No.
What?
Yep.
I will be right back while you're doing this thing.
I mean, doggo cam's on. It says doggo cam, but I don't see no doggo in the cam.
Yeah, it's because it's frozen. Now it should be on, right? Coco.
Now it is.
Hey!
Got in its bed.
Well,
Now you made Lily get up too. Or whatever his name is.
Lottie
Lottie.
bot. Oh,
It waddled over.
it's frozen now.
It's working for me. Oh, it's frozen. I'm just that far behind.
Some days you get a good doggo cam, some days you don't.
Gotta learn when to freeze them.
Got to know when to freeze 'em. Know when to please 'em.
Please 'em.
Is that everybody?
Is what, everybody? Oh, everyone I need to get?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Are you
What about
telling me
Yusuf
I
the
need
guard?
to continue?
What about
Were they
Marcus?
just the whole time, or were they like summoned? here?
Marcus. I need to find
Marcus at the Red Death.
find an NPC.
Marcus. I tried to save you, Marcus.
No, you didn't.
It was too late.
No.
Help us fight Black Moon.
No. Alright. Is that everybody?
I am back.
Welcome.
Are we ready? Or are things still being put in place?
Should we roll initiative?
Is that a question for
Is Rob
Connor if we're not ready?
sentient?
Rob is staring up into space, up ahead. And if you guys look up ahead, I will describe what you see. Down off of the stage before you is a tile floor made of tiled bones with a bone staircase leading up to probably about a 20 to 30 foot high platform in the center of a room that has huge vaulted ceilings. In the center of the room, up here, there is an enormous skull belonging to something bigger than you've ever seen. You're not sure what. But that skull is bubbling with a red liquid that is splashed over on each side, all around the skull itself, and dripping down the sides, dripping out of the eye sockets, is a red liquid. Looks an awful lot like blood. Standing right here, as previously identified, is a knight in armor with a long sword and a glowing red eyes. Those that know him can feel and sense the spirit of Porthos within him. those around the room, you guys can see, I think. I guess just right here is one. There are other spirits belonging to Black Moon's Death Army that have some of them have the spirit. You can sense that you know who they are whenever you look at them. So one of them is Marcus. One of them is Ban Larar, one of them is Gandogus, one of them is Meredith. Some of them you don't recognize, and they kind of appear like the picture. Grotesque, creepy creatures. But all of them are focused on the stage in the center. Up on the stage, there are these pillars on each corner, reminiscent of a wrestling ring. But those pillars have they're decorated with these large skeletons. The room is covered in this sickly green light that seems to pulsate, and the very light itself
This would be a good place for a rave.
it's very slowly pulsating. Very terrible rave.
Did you say anything after sickly green light and?
I don't know. Maybe I said a bunch of stuff. I don't know.
I couldn't tell.
I don't
It looked
remember.
like your lips were moving on the stream, but I didn't hear anything.
Crap. There's a sickly green light that is pulsating. It's emanating throughout the room, and you can actually feel this light kind of touching you. Like you feel the light. The hairs on your arm kind of tingle and prick up. And I'll start adding you guys to initiative. Do a little. And doop. I think that's everybody.
Beautiful rolls.
Beautiful roll, yep.
Ionius. Volantis. The last one to need to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
I didn't hear it either.
I didn't see any rolls in the chat, so I was like,
Are they all
oh.
blind? That's weird. I can see all of your rolls.
They're not in the chat.
It's weird.
I can't see mine.
Interesting. Alright. Did I describe anything? Is anyone confused?
Nope.
Where's the Black Moon fella?
I'm confused. Where's the BBG?
Well, you guys all need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Black
no.
Moon was the friends we made along the way.
I'm gonna do an indomitable, just in case.
Is it a spell or magical effect?
Yeah.
Oh. I have a question too. Let me check.
Can't roll for my sheet.
Is it to be poisoned, frightened, paralyzed, stunned, or petrified?
No. Suddenly on the air.
Suddenly.
There is an insane laughter of a man who has achieved ultimate victory, laughing uncontrollably, and as he tries to get a hold of himself, he begins his monologue.
Porthos, shut up.
Oh shit, he already won?
It's the
Porthos, shut up.
the voice is all around you, but it's not Porthos. You can tell that it is the voice of Black Moon himself. He says, "You see how dumb you all are? All of this is just a plan to wipe you from the world. Ha 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 ha!" Then you see the blood spilling from either side of the skull as a red covered figure emerges from it.
He was with us all along.
um,
Oh yes, you're much more of a Thanos.
He says, "The ritual? A plot. The gods? A plot. Everything is a plot. Ha 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 ha! You cannot kill me. I am a god!" And pretty much what he's saying, as he's saying this, you all feel like you can't do anything about it. You kind of have just, you know in your heart that he's right.
Fuck, boys.
Except for Galandring.
I knew it.
Galandring, you can just have a turn. You rolled 21 on the initiative and 25 on your wisdom save, and you're not falling for this bullshit.
Monologue
It
my
ain't bullshit,
ass.
it's real.
Yeah, that's Omen's like, well, I guess if I could fail once, I could fail again.
Yep. God damn.
Right,
Looks
he's
like I was too late again.
75 feet away from me.
Yes. In height, I mean, he's probably about 20 feet higher up on the stage, and then the skull itself is about 30 feet high. So you can add 75 or whatever a hypotenuse of that would be, but
Okay.
it's
Your math made me
probably 150. We'll slap a good old 150 feet from the main stage over his head so that you can just remember that, basically.
I wasn't 100% listening. 150 feet away from me,
Yeah.
or 150 feet in the air. Okay.
Hypotenuse.
Yeah, the hypotenuse of where he's standing way up there to you is 150 feet.
Okay. That's pretty far.
Yeah.
Get down here and stabbing distance.
My spell goes 60 feet. I can move 35. That only gets me.
Yeah, to be within 60 feet would be like a spell. You'd have to be on the stage.
Yeah. Right. That's also 60 feet. Fucking shit.
Should have went into the lightning casting business.
Yeah, I was in the lightning casting business. I traded. All right. I'm gonna cast Holy Aura.
Oh, holy aura.
Within 30 feet of me. So all of us here get this effect.
Advantage on all saving throws. Other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls. A fiend undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack. The aura flashes, and con save to be blinded. Whew. It's a roughy toughy. Which creatures are you covering with the holy aura?
All of us except Ionius and is that Slod Miria?
I don't think Miria went here.
Okay, then the Slod and Ionius don't get it, but everyone else does. And what's this? This Marcus? Yeah. Wait, I don't remember who Marcus is.
A character from Rob's backstory.
Okay, then Marcus gets it too.
Woo.
So I project this holy aura as I chant out a condemnation of Black Moon and his unholy rise to power. I attempt to move everyone against his control. And I end my turn. Actually, I'll move, and then I'll move 30 feet forward. 35 feet forward. Pull out my sword and shield and stand in defiance.
All right. Thuvum walks up to the edge of the stage and he takes a knee and he bows low and he says, what can we do for you, my new lord? Black Moon.
The fuck?
No, don't give in.
What would Olivia do as a show of fealty?
Nuke us.
So, do you have a spell that Olivia would cast on the party?
Aren't we all joining her? Him?
That's a good point.
But she doesn't know who did or didn't pass.
Just nuke some of his followers?
The righteous will be reborn.
Yeah, for the clerics and the divine, it kind of adds up. The feeling that you get whenever you are connected with your god has just gone away in this realm, and you're starting to sense the connection, like whenever you see Black Moon's physical form and you feel the tug on your heart, there's something about it that you know that he is like an all-powerful being. You know he's a very, very powerful being.
Well, I can't be that strong. I don't see any swords.
Actually, I don't know. Olivia, so Galandring's the only one who spoke out, so she's probably just gonna
Shatter Galandring. Your voice cut out, so I don't.
No, it would probably be an Eldritch Blast, just because it would be more DPS against a single target.
Okay.
So she'll just Eldritch Blast Galandring. 2, 3, 4.
Does a 20 hit?
No. Galandring's magical shield and armor just do.
Yeah.
Catches all the Eldritch Blasts.
On second thought, should have
Shattered.
used a saving throw spell. Is that it for Olivia?
Because Galandring's dex saves are also very good.
Freaking cheater.
And her con saves. Yeah. I mean, Olivia doesn't want to get into melee with Galandring, so yeah, that's all she'll do.
Galandring, as you move up the stairs, you notice on the sides of the room there's a lot of cute little death slads, Black Moon's death cult people, kind of walking toward, a little curious about what's going on.
Resist.
They look like death toads.
Battletoads. Alright. My click and drag capabilities are done for. Oh god.
Oh no.
Hey, help. What do I do? There we go. They're fixed. Anyway, they are all curious. And also, Galandring, as you head up the stairs, these pillars begin to crack and clatter as the skeletons break off and come to stop you.
Oh man, are we gonna have to fight the whole tower's worth of skeletons?
This would be the perfect time for earthquake.
Well, good thing I have that prepared.
Yes.
The laundering stopped preparing earthquake because it was never the right time. I've been talked out of earthquake too many times.
Ullman doesn't know any better, and definitely has earthquake prepared.
Ionius says, I've been dying to kill these fools. And he looks at Marcello specifically with a clenched fist.
Marcelo says, I'm on your side. All for Black Moon.
He says, if I have one wish, it is to torment and be above this dwarf and this human who I now hate above all dragons. Volantis,
Yes.
what would you do to show fealty to Black Moon?
Oh man. I guess I would offer my swords.
Oh no! That's the ultimate. The Volantis starts.
Only indomitable.
I imagine you have the like you get down on one knee offering your sword, but it's like
And another sword, and then another sword.
But you have to like have your whole your arm load of swords when you do it. Please take your choice of my swords. If you want an indomitable, you could do that too.
Suddenly, when my swords were in question, where's this one? Plus, never mind. I offer my swords.
It's a bit of hesitation.
Marcelo, what would you do to show fealty to Black Moon?
Is this your spell book?
Is this your spell book?
Yeah.
Like
We
4
found
spells.
Also have part of the Talisman of Evil that you used to wear.
Oh, my favorite talisman.
Oh, my favorite.
I'll walk up and hand it to him.
Black Moon, the Lich, puts a hand on his heart. He says, "You are my favorite fool.
Thank you, my lord.
Fell perfectly into my trap, crafted my phylactery into the black stone, and fused it into what it is today." Thank you, my lord. It's a good reaction. Let's see. Porthos attempts to cast Hold Person on Galandring.
I am no person.
Must make a wisdom save or be paralyzed.
Okay.
What the fuck? Plus 10? What the fuck are those numbers? Alright.
I said shut up, Corvo.
He kind of recoils in fear whenever you yell at him. Then the Lich.
Fucking come paralyze you.
Range. That was pretty cool. An immobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence. This shimmering barrier of blood comes out of the skull, almost shaping like a brain or something like that, but it covers up the Lich, covers him in a shield that seems magical in some way. Omen, you also passed your saving throw, so you don't have to show fealty. You can just do whatever you want.
For Omen will never show fealty to one so dark as he. I guess Omen was gonna cast a bit of a protection charm, but does Galandring feel as though some earthquake would be due here?
No,
Galandring?
it'll kill all of us.
I mean, Omen is okay with dying. He's lived 2,000 years. Omen will if we're not ready to die for our cause,
I'm ready to kill
then
for my cause.
Omen will cast Aura of Purity on himself then. And we'll move up in defiance.
Every day I wake knowing Black Moon is still alive is a death to me.
Oh.
I cannot live until Black Moon dies. And end my turn.
Every stale breath, every dry drink, every empty morsel of food is a death to me.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, Galandring's a tragic character. She's been eternally dead to kill Blackman.
Sad. Never forgets. Always eating her meals, thinking of Black Moon. This would be a quirky romance, but... Alright. And this initiative round, you guys need to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy.
All
All
you
of us?
All you bitches.
Everyone except Ionius Slot have advantage.
Oh shit, I forgot to do that with advantage. How do I do that? Shift or control? Shift.
No, click the plus button on your Constitution save.
Yeah, on the save, like, you can either click plus or minus to roll advantage or disadvantage. It'll re-roll it.
I'm being indomitable.
Okay.
What am I constituting?
I'll tell you when Marcelo rolls. Are you alive or muted, Marcelo?
Neither.
Roll a con save.
Is it against a spell or magical effect?
Yeah.
Damn, the Galandring, that's not good.
Yeah.
Glandring and Ulman are very wise, yet not very constitutional.
Um,
I have a +0.
That you do.
the green light kind of manifests into this mist that begins to swirl around you. You guys, you look around, everyone is kind of being attacked by this green mist that is swirling around, and Volantis, you succeed. Olivia succeeds. Everybody else failed. Also, some of the people, as you're looking around, seem to willingly succumb to this mist that is swirling around them. And you each take, the ones that failed take 23 necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh, well, there goes the the bonus.
There goes temporary.
Like Marcelo would automatically fail it if he knew it was Black Moon doing it.
My holy aura protects you.
Marcelo failed it.
I would willingly
Galandring
give
failed
myself
it.
to it.
Ullman failed it. Volantis succeeded, and Olivia succeeded. Yeah, that's what pretty much everyone else is doing. They're like holding out their hands, and the light is absorbing their body, making it shrink and shrivel away. And this green mist seems brightened with power after it does this, and it begins to swirl up toward the skull in the center and start swirling around that skull.
Am I in the light right here?
Yeah, the light is just kind of permeating the room, although I did put lights on the other side of these pillars, so there's not light right where you're standing, but there's supposed to be. Galandring.
73.
23 damage.
Okay. I'm not hurt yet.
Yeah.
Sadly.
It's just sapping your spirit.
He's now 60 feet away. Well, hypotenuse, 60 feet. I don't know.
I would say getting up onto this stage with these people would be 60 feet away. Just from the angle and how high up he is on the skull.
Well, boys, you know what time it is.
Adventure time?
What time is it?
Wow.
Oh no, he's starting the mower. It's my favorite part of 5e clerics. Should probably try to remove that spell with something else, because it's just so good, so usable.
Guessing his ass is grass.
Fuck you.
Oh, beautiful 45 radiant damage too.
You want to step to the side once and make sure this guy gets touched too?
Yeah.
Knew it.
Well, if I step to the then this guy won't get touched.
Well, whenever you enter.
Just a turn like.
Oh, I'm sidestepping to hit him. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
so
hit him and then move over one, and it'll hit this guy
Yeah,
too.
yeah. True.
This guy takes full damage.
Good call. I stand. Shield raised. Angels flying around me. And then my turn.
Thuvum flies up into the air. He's shaking his head free of the curse of Black Moon's mind control, soul control.
How do you do that?
Everybody's gonna do that this round. You just don't know yet.
Oh.
Or you're gonna roll, I assume.
And this spell. He casts a spell like Ice Storm. Is that one actually far away? The range on Ice Storm. 300 feet? Okay.
Think you're fine?
Cast an Ice Storm. This huge cylinder of hail just begins to fall down from the sky into the center of the room, onto the skull, pounding against the skull. But you can see that within the top of the skull, the Lich is perfectly safe inside of his magical little bubble, and the hailstones are just bouncing off of the red shimmering barrier that is covering the Lich.
I yell out for someone to attempt to dispel his barrier.
Well, what does Olivia do?
She does not know dispel magic.
I thought she knew, I guess, counterspell or something.
Yeah. She have to roll to break out of the mind control.
Spell magic is on her spell list.
Maybe.
No, she's just not being controlled, not being pulled by the magic this turn.
She's too important of DPS to cast dispel magic this turn. She will, however, cast Blade of Disaster.
Oh no,
Oh.
this is a disaster.
It's a disooster.
Summoning the blade next to Porthos.
Ah! Blade drawing contest.
Hurry, we need a pad of paper.
Inuyasha. Okay.
Oh, I love that.
It looks like a critical hit. I don't like the way that looks. Neither does Porthos. So a crit
Alright.
is the bottom damage, apparently.
This attack scores a crit if the number is an 18 or higher. So, firstly, on a crit, it deals an extra 8d12 for a total of 12d12 force. So the bottom number is
Is wrong. It's supposed to be the top. Oh god. What's happening here with all these crit numbers?
no. Okay, so it's The second number is 8d12. The third number is 12d12. I don't know what the first number is 4d12. I don't know why that's there.
Well, so the way the spell is it normally does 4d12.
Okay.
On a crit, it does 12d12. So that's really, it's only supposed to have 4 and
I
12.
see. Yeah.
So
For a total of 12. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So I guess we'll just take the 83 that was rolled on the 12d12 on the bottom
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So 83 damage. Is it a particular type of force damage?
Is that
Yeah.
83 plus 68 for the crit?
Well, no, a crit on the spell is 12d12 total.
Yeah. Well, why is that roll? Why is it roll twice then?
Because the
way the spell's coded wrong.
Yeah, the spell's coded wrong.
Okay, so yeah, 83 for the crit.
If the spell was coded 4d12 and a crit is 12d12, then it would be coded right, but it's not.
Yeah. Well, that's not my fault.
83 damage.
All right, 83 damage.
Forced.
And then I will. Am I able to get a clear shot for Eldritch Blast?
A clear shot for Eldritch Blast.
Would he have like cover or?
Oh, right. Yeah, there's enough space between these creatures. They're not like a fat 10 feet wide.
Okay.
Orb has made it. He types.
We're popping up.
Honestly, I'm kind of proud of all that Porthos has accomplished.
I'll through him. Or if Bob is actually here to play, then I can stop with my plan to make him murder you all.
Oh, nice of you. Do these 20 plus hit for those?
Do the whats?
I have 3 that are higher than 20 or higher.
Oh, okay. The 24 hits.
Okay, then 6 force damage.
Don't like it.
And Olivia will end her turn. Love that this is a bonus action spell. Stupid.
That's Inuyasha. The sword animation, Bob said. Alright. It's apparent that Thuvum, Galandring, and Olivia are enemies. So, get ready to take a lot of damage, Galandri.
No.
Okay.
No.
Doop doop. These creatures rake at you with their massive skeletal claws. What is your armor class total?
25.
25? Alright. One of them hits you for 26 piercing damage.
Is it magical?
Yes.
You said how much? I'm sorry.
26.
All right, 26 damage.
And then, as you're bringing up your shield to block the other multiple claws coming at you, the fourth one in the row just decides to do something else.
Ah.
Which is...
Did they take damage at the beginning of their turn?
Oh, it probably should. How much was it? 40 something? I'll just try to scroll up. It's not that far yet.
45. That's a turn counter for my holy aura.
Okay. Holy aura.
I've been down too long in the midnight sea.
Oh, I just realized there's no music. Thank you, Bob.
Is that where you were going?
I was trying so hard to like remember where that like comes from or like what I know that from.
It's Holy Diver.
Yeah.
Orman,
Hi.
this little fellow up here, disappears. He reappears in your shadow.
He doesn't know that I'm an enemy.
Yeah, I think you do.
Ullman casts no shadow.
Loading the Bone Fortress.
You can make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. Okay. I rolled alright. Not well enough.
Wow, that's just well enough. Yes. the the pain of your shadow becoming this creature is bearable. You just turn to face it like any other creature. Porthos steps to the edge of the stage. He says, "You will not defeat Black Moon! Bow down before your god!" You guys...
If I know Porthos, he would change sides 3 times during this fight.
you see more of the death cult approaching from either side. Olivia, are you on the ground?
I am. I've not been able to fly yet.
You've got Vanlarar, Meredith, and Rob, who all come at you with their great swords.
Oh, did the guys who hit me roll their with disadvantage for my holy aura? The laundry?
Roll their attacks.
Yeah.
Fuck me in my butthole. Well, don't fuck me in my butthole. Just let me roll disadvantage, and I can take away that damage.
Also, if they're a fiend or undead, they have to succeed on a con save or be blinded until my spell ends.
Oh. Thanks for the reminder. I think for like the next time I run a 5e campaign, I'm gonna be like, let's do one cleric only.
Yeah.
What's blinded look like? Lee Sin?
Okay, I can just play Celestial Warlock.
Yeah.
Let's play all of the not clerics. I'll play the healing druid one.
So with disadvantage, that attack misses you, and it blinds these nerds here. They're blinded now, which sucks
All
anyway.
of them failed the blind?
Those 2 did.
Okay, so that damage was 26 that I add back on?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so then the people hitting Olivia also have to make attack at disadvantage.
Damn them.
But none of them are undead, I assume.
They are undead. Everything's undead on this plane.
True, so if they fail, they'll be blinded as well.
Great. Alright, what is Olivia's armor class?
17.
One has struck her for...
What is... These armors aren't ever coded correctly. Let me look up scale mail.
She's only 17.
Okay, so yeah, it's 17.
Okay.
So what did you say?
One of them crit on you.
Cool.
Oh, wait. That's not crit, that's just max damage. 17 slashing damage and 12 necrotic.
Okay.
And then another one hit you for... Oh dear, why did I roll? It just brought me down to the bottom again. 13 slashing and 6 necrotic. And then another one hit you for 14 slashing and 2 necrotic.
Oh, I'm sorry. They only make the blind save if they hit me.
Yeah, that's why those... Well, I guess only one of them would be blind then, because only one of them hit you.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and restart. That was... I got the first two numbers, necrotic and slashing. What was this? Go on from there.
Okay, then the second one was 13 and 6. And the third one is 14 and 2. And Rob, if you can make a con save, was it, for hitting her?
Yes, or be blinded. DC 18.
I didn't roll an attack.
Yeah, you're a death slad.
Oh.
Roll.
Should I roll an attack?
I just went ahead and mass rolled the attacks.
Oh.
So unless you want to Indomitable, then you'll be blinded. Blinded by the light.
I don't know if I should ask yet, but probably out of Indomitables.
Alright.
You have 3 of them if you're level 20.
Yeah, but I don't think he let me rest. You said he didn't earlier.
Oh.
Oh, right.
You can go ahead and click long rest on Rob if you want. Because, Black Moon is a gracious host. He probably would have given you your rest, your undead refreshment, since you were so nice to him.
Is my spell guard shield out?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna do Indomitable.
How long is my breath?
Technically, it's a bunch of particles.
It's a 60-foot cone. Death creatures. Ionius turns into a metallic dragon. His metallically folds out, flaps his wings, and flies around the room. He lands to get an angle on Marcello and Thuvum. Shit broken. That's sucking. Specifically, that's not good. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
It says I lost connection to the server.
Oh shit. Says that to me as well on Foundry.
I've also lost connection to the server.
Hmm.
I'm good.
Can you move your character around and stuff?
I just tried and it's frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot move.
Doesn't let me move. It's not my turn though.
Sure, it's not mine either.
Oh. Hmm.
If I can pre-move.
We fell right into Black Moon's trap.
Yeah. It's like defeating Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, I've lost connection.
Great.
Alt F5.
Did everyone get blinded while I was gone?
Well, so in the first round of combat, everyone had to roll wisdom saves or just become loyal to Black Moon. Galandring and Ullman were the only ones that like saw through it. Black Moon came out with his little monologue about how he's a god and everyone else is a fool, that stuff. And then the first round was Galandring running up, Ullman running up, and everybody else doing their acts of fealty. Volantis, he presented all of his swords to Black Moon. Thuvum was down on one knee asking what Black Moon wanted of him. Ionius was like, I just have one wish, and it's to fuck with these people, which is Thuvum and Marcello. And somebody else did something else.
Did Rob roll for advantage on that blinded roll?
I guess he probably should have, but
Should have, yeah.
So the thing that Galandring
You're in
did.
my bubble.
Oh.
Galandring casted a holy aura on everybody too. And you're all.
So did Ullman.
And Ullman casted the emboldening bond, which is also a protective bond.
I also casted Aura of Purity.
Oh, okay. So much cleric shit going on. I'm just grateful you guys are keeping track of it.
Get a whole aura.
Did you actually use the bond before we stepped in here, or because we were like, oh wait for it because it'll be like 10 minutes.
Well, we talked about me doing it right before we got in here.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah. Austin, would you mind seeing if you can check Splashtop and see if the server's down or the computer turned off or what happened over there?
It's loading.
Seemed to. Seems like I'm connecting. It said connecting and logging in.
Seems to be working.
Stream viewer. I'm a stream viewer. I'm just doing the long loading time process.
Should we have all refreshed?
I do it now.
Yeah, probably ought to, unless you think that it'll just magically let you start. I don't think it will, though. I don't think it'll do that.
Mine's loading. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's not. There it is.
If I refresh, it's gonna take another 10 years to get back in.
That's what I'm going through right now.
I showed up just in time, seems like.
Right.
Well, I was hoping that the explanation would have taken longer, but it didn't.
So we rested, walked down the hallway.
It turned out to be a
It's a trap.
portal to another world. And then
Oh, wait, another other world?
Yeah, someone was like, "This guy's got planes in his planes."
It was. He has planes within planes.
Planes within planes.
It's a plans joke.
Yep.
And it was kind of this this flat plane of grass with a bunch of a big ring of trees around a very tall black tower, hundreds of feet up, and there was creepy death slads hanging out in the forest, staring angrily at you guys. But Volantis kept on saying, "I can't stab them if I don't get within sword swinging range." So he kept just going. Got the hydration going on, hydration sensation. You guys all walked through the forest and got up to this tower, and as it came up closer to it, realized it was made of bones, and the bones were all charred and blackened, and these bones began to clatter, and they opened up to reveal a doorway. You guys walked up in there, walked up some bone stairs, and then the doors started an avalanche of bones behind you that didn't stop, so it kind of made you rush up the stairs into this room. And
no slowing down.
Yeah, and the bone staircase like collapsed behind you, and before you was this room. If we could ever load in, did you just get to load in and then it froze?
Pretty much. I got to see the room. I saw there's like a ring of thick guys around Black Moon, and half the people were marked blind.
Yeah, he's up on this really high center stage that has these pillars on all four corners that are decorated with like large-sized skeletons. And whenever Galandring approached, those skeletons broke off and attacked.
Oh, there's the big guys?
Yeah.
To attack.
They tried to attack. They missed a lot of their attacks. One of them hit and got blinded.
Because we have a holy aura from someone?
Galandring.
Mm-hmm.
Also Galandring, okay. Does Steven have that on him?
Yeah. But on this, the first round, everybody had to show fealty. The second round, everyone made con saves, and the green aura, you can feel like a prickling sensation on your skin, and your hairs stand up, and this mist starts to swirl all around you. Those who are loyal to Black Moon just like hold out their hands in worship, and and this mist kind of slurps out your physical energy. It does necrotic damage to you, and it swirls up into the center of the room around Black Moon. Black Moon cast this protective spell that brought he's up in the middle of the room in this enormous skull, which has like a nice blood bath where blood is dripping all over the skull and splashed all over the room. But he cast a shimmering red field of blood magic to protect himself. I had Thuvum fly up and cast an ice storm, but that ice storm, all the hail just bounced off of that magical shield.
Okay.
All of the death slads, which includes Rob and Meredith, and Bandlerar, just turned on Olivia and tried to hurt her, but I don't think they did a lot of damage. They just did like, I guess it was.
Rob must be resisting.
They did like a third of.
They probably did do a lot in hindsight, but they all got blinded in the process because of the holy aura. Unless the holy aura gets broken and only blinds one person, and then it's broken.
Yeah,
It's
no,
for
a really
the
powerful
duration.
spell.
It's a very, very strong spell.
Damn it.
Don't they have to make like a wisdom saving throw or something?
Con save.
God, okay.
But they had advantage from the holy aura.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I finally loaded. It actually took like a full 5 minutes. Says Ty and Austin Weed are here.
It's a lie.
Oh.
Yeah, we're the only ones who aren't, probably.
I'm still on the gray screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gray screen.
Same.
Yep.
I haven't even gotten to the gray screen.
Well, I just saw Kona-san added to the list of players.
Well, that would be nice if I could see what I was doing.
I just think you need to wait like 3 or 4 more minutes.
Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom then, and I'll be back when it's loaded.
Alright.
Kind of the game to give us an intermission like this.
Yeah. I never do this. If I can help it. I only break whenever I have to pee.
Attaboy.
Yeah. I'm going to refill my water and get a better cheese, because the Swiss and rye is really good, but it's not doing it for me.
A better cheese. So Ty, where were you wanting to set up base in Pokemon Go?
I guess maybe Ty left.
Yeah.
Maybe you went to set up base in Pokemon Go.
That seems the most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby. That's a 91 IV Frillish.
I have returned.
I have loaded in just now.
Then why don't I see your...
Well, I just got to the black screen where the percentage of loads. Like, I'm off the gray screen, is what I meant. Oh god, this thing's level 1, but it has good IVs. That's unfortunate. I don't want to fucking grind.
Mhm.
Anybody else in yet?
The question is, which thing is grinding more?
Mhm.
The levels or the good IVs?
You can't grind IVs, you just have to catch them with IVs.
Exactly. So if you got good IVs.
No, but they're not the best IVs.
Oh, okay.
Well, you want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Yeah,
Dun,
it's not. It
dun,
was 91 out of 100 on a random catch. I can teleport around the world seeking 100 IV Pokemon. 'Cause
Oh, I
there's
forgot. This
IV
Pokemon Go thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to teleport around the world, searching for perfect IVs.
Yeah, I'm like Paul right now.
Da-na-na. Austin played Pokemon Blue.
I don't even know if this is true. That's true at this point.
Pokemon has just been progressing for so long that he's becoming less and less relevant about it, or relevant knowledge. He's like, I like that bartending Pokemon from Detective Pikachu. Was it that Ludicolo?
Yeah.
This cheese isn't that great either.
What one do you have?
This one is cheddar with tomato basil, but it tastes instead like poison.
Wait, is there more than 151 Pokemon?
There wasn't even 151 Pokemon in Pokemon Blue.
There's like 151 legendary Pokemon.
That's pretty close, I think. If not more. I actually want to tally that. Ty, are you back?
Yes.
Where do you want to set up base in... Do you have a city in mind? In Pokemon Go?
I loaded in.
As of Generation 7, there are 81 legendary Pokemon.
Oh, damn.
Has everyone loaded in finally?
Bob.
Mine just loaded.
I am.
This
Miraculously
Pidgey
loaded.
is getting added to Pokemon Unite.
Ooh. I have a Switch now, so
He'll be available on November 19th.
not everything's happening on November 19th.
I only know
It really
two things
is.
happening
Wheel
on
of Time, Cowboy Bebop,
Doesn't
Pokemon.
Battlefield 2042 come out November 19th?
Damn.
It's happening! Everything that was supposed to happen in 2020 is happening. November 19th.
Like the week before Black Friday, so. Right. Right, is everybody loaded in?
I'm here.
Yep.
I'm here.
When's White Friday?
Every Friday's White Friday.
Every Friday's White Friday except for Black Friday.
Gundogus comes up to attack Ulman with disadvantage.
Fuck you, Gintoges.
He probably apologizes.
I'm really sorry about this.
I'm pocketing this fucking earthquake just in case shit turns upside down.
Unleashes a volley from his...
I'm just gonna kill us all.
From his flaming sword.
I think the earthquake ends if you die.
Did my 20 con
I'll
not
just make sure to die last.
make me not blind?
You are not blind, Rob. What's your AC, Omen?
20.
And Rob, make a wisdom save at the end of your turn here.
Just a second. Let me see if you can take advantage on that.
Take
Did
advantage of
Gundog roll his attack with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Is he blinded?
It's a lot of hits converted into failures. They should be happy.
I am. The
What?
damage mitigated. I feel like Shen right now.
I just meant that Rob should roll a wisdom save. Omen, you are struck by his sword, and it deals 12 slashing and 5 necrotic.
So 17 total.
Yes. And he resists the blindness that is inflicted upon him. Rob, the trauma of attacking Olivia has broken you free of your charm. And you can sense that the real enemy is Black Moon. The guy up there in the skull, protected by his little
In
spell.
the skull.
But you see at the same time, Marcus approaches you, attacking with his sword.
Marcus?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Marcus?
Read
It's like some regular guy from not D&D.
Read book 1, damn it.
He was this very insignificant NPC that I took a note to remember his name, and he got killed by a dragon. And Jack was surprised that we remembered his name.
Oh, okay.
What's your
I'm
AC?
thinking Death Knight, Porthos.
What's your armor class, Rob?
Rob?
Yeah.
I don't know. You are the one who decided if or not to equip a shield.
You can have it equipped.
Okay, if it's equipped, it's 22.
Okay. You're hit by 1 attack for 18 total. It's slashing and necrotic, and it's magical.
Who's attacking me?
Marcus.
I riposte.
No. I duck.
You said 18 total?
Yeah.
These fuckers be getting through this disadvantage pretty easily. I'm not liking it.
I mean, the disadvantage is the only thing making it where he,
I know.
They're all Volantis.
I want to block everything.
So it's that plus that damage.
it's a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
He blocks it with his sword.
Wow.
And he says, "You let me die here.
Not here.
You let my soul be taken to Black Moon."
Okay, Marcus. Cool down.
A little dramatic.
Well, if I let you die, then you let me die.
Did Ionis land on the ground?
Yeah, I was taking his turn before I realized that I hadn't touched the other slads.
Okay, because he has to take damage from my spirit guardians.
So I was typing in that damage, and I pressed enter, and then that's when I crashed.
Oh, cool. I crashed.
You crashed, Ionius. This other slide. If anyone, also Bob, I told everyone that these creatures, like, they have the appearance of these hideous, tortured souls, but they have the spirit that, like, whenever you look at them, you can sense if they're familiar to you. So
The tall ones or the small ones on the side?
the small ones, so
Okay.
or the medium ones. So I mean, if you've got anybody from your past that died and was trapped here, you're probably being traumatized by them right now.
I see where you're getting at.
You know what's like really depressing? So like Galandring's entire life's work before becoming a revenant and swearing to kill Black Moon was as a sin eater to prevent people from going to a bad afterlife.
Well,
If it was
I
all
think
Black Moon,
you can feel confident that your job was actually thwarting Black Moon.
like my rituals and stuff
Yeah.
could prevent them from coming here.
It like sent them to the right place when you were doing that.
That does make me feel a lot better.
There you go. Badoop. Skeletons, dwarf.
It's Thuvum in combat.
That's perfect.
Rob, you said 22.
I don't know about you.
Okay. This guy that's attacking you, you just I don't know, kick him in the nuts or something so that he doesn't hit you with any of his attacks.
Did the stream? How's the stream behind? Or stream viewer load back in?
He's here.
How long ago did you pick your nose?
I don't know. I've got this like scrape on my nose that is really fucking annoying. It like hurts.
So it's about, I'd say about 10 seconds behind for me.
Maybe my Twitch just is lagging.
Okay. So then, after all of that mess, the melee has started over here. And swords are flying. Shit's going down.
Yeah.
Ionius turns into a dragon, flies around the room, gets an angle that he is very happy with because it includes Marcello and it includes Thuvum up in the air. He's down low and he unleashes a breath, shards of metal that coalesce in the air and are slashing at you in an unrelenting storm of metal shards. And you guys need to make dex saves.
Death saves?
Dex.
Yeah, death saving throws or die.
You guys all have advantage from.
That's
Void.
literally what I heard. Did you say dex or death?
I heard death.
Dex. Dex saving throws.
I am still gray screen.
What?
Oh, do we
What?
all have
I
advantage?
thought we asked about that.
Galandring said you have advantage because of your holy aura.
I apparently rolled with disadvantage instead, but it's a 14.
The idea. Ta-da.
Good job, Rob.
Thought I had Marcello equipped, but
Breath. 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 You're supposed to be caught in it too. It's just I made it shorter than it's supposed to be. Okay. Whee!
I can relate to shorter than it's supposed to be.
The breath deals 100 piercing damage or slashing damage. I don't remember which one I said.
Oh my.
To what deck save or above or below?
Oh, anyone who is Thuvum
Takes 100 damage.
is Volantis and is Olivia and Ullman. You are safe from it.
Holy shit, Ullman works his way out of that?
No, you did not dex your way out of it. You lucked your
Oh.
way out of it because the line is just
Hell yeah.
right. It's right next to you.
Hell yeah.
The cone is blasting nearly everybody up on the.
This is like watching a grenade go off and kill your friends.
Yeah.
And thinking, hell yeah.
Yeah, I didn't die.
Right.
I mean, are these guys really Ullman's friends or just people he's with to kill Black Moon?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's not gonna like the return of this attack.
Everyone who succeeded, which is Rob and Marcelo, you only take 50.
Marcelo takes none.
Oh, because you succeeded?
Because it's Cloak of the Magi or whatever.
Rogue evasion.
Rogue
Yeah.
evasion. So I said.
Cool. How
7.
many charges did... Oh my god, I still have full charges on my Staff of the Magi. Oh lord.
Okay. So, Volantis, are you still loading?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do your dex? Or you did a dex save.
I accidentally did that.
Oh, what? You have control of Volantis.
What?
Yeah, when he fell from the clouds, I gained control from him there.
Oh, you were controlling him when he was in heaven.
Did anyone drop to 0?
Apparently Olivia is near death. I don't know
That's
what.
not 0 though.
Volantis is gonna be. Everybody's badly injured from that, basically.
Hey,
And
Ullman, I have a job for you.
Yeah?
Heal
Hey, Olivia?
all of us.
All of you.
We
Heard.
just 100 fucking damage apiece.
Do we now need the 700 damage?
That wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got you.
Are you loaded up yet, Ty?
Nope.
You bastard. Did you refresh the page or try to open a new one from...
I'm just gonna try again.
Why is this happening?
Wait, can I get that? Can I get Bob's "Why is this happening" as a sound alert?
That was pretty good, yeah.
Flip that.
They ask you how you are, you just have
Every
to
time
say
it's
that
played,
you're
he gets
fine when you're
royalties.
not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
3 kiwis.
Yeah, that's a lot of kiwis per play there.
3% of 100 kiwis.
Alright, Volantis, you are in a melee in which there's a lot of evil spirits around with great swords swinging at you, and, well, they haven't really swung at you because you seem loyal to Black Moon. But
They may have great swords, but their swords are not as great as mine.
yeah, here on this turn, yeah, you've kind of realized, you've come to the idea that your Black Moon's trying to control you.
spell can't stop me because I don't know how to read.
I imagine that you're just swinging your sword at people, probably injuring or killing the ones around.
Yeah, who looks like the biggest bad I can swing on? That's who I'd be swinging on.
Ionius just like fucking melted us.
Yeah,
Rob's still against the party.
Rob and this guy seem to be fighting, so you've got two Volantis that are just like that came and just attacked Olivia right in front of you, so it's your choice between Van Larar the Dragonborn and Meredith the elf.
I don't have advantage if I move on either of those conveniently between the two, do I?
If you moved, you would provoke attacks of opportunity. Well, I mean, I guess while they don't know whether you're loyal, you can move around at your leisure.
Yeah.
Only if you're smart enough to fool them like that.
No, Volantis doesn't.
So
But there's a big dragon for
You-
you to kill.
you can flank one if you want, or you could like leap off the stage and attack the dragon.
Attacking the dragon sounds more like something I'd do.
All right,
Dragon Slayer, is that you?
Dragon Slayer.
Drat.
I'll put you in a situation where you have to choose which dragon to kill. Both.
Can we make his coat into a steel dragon armor?
Yeah.
Trat Esau.
I mean, Rob could.
Would that make us resistant to slashing?
Yeah.
Already immune.
Once Volantis loads in, I'll let him do his attacks and damage to the dragon, but it's probably not going to kill him. So, Marcelo, what is your choice of action?
I'm gonna roll. Meow. Roll again. And then a third time.
Wow.
It's a maneuver. I can picture you like every 5 feet landing back on your feet and then doing another somersault.
Yep.
Combat roll, combat roll,
Accurate.
combat roll.
Yep.
Just
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. Let's see. What does upcasting it do? 3d8. Yeah, upcast.
Badoop.
Right here, would I have advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Attack.
Oof. Unoof. Alright. And that would be sneak attack since your ally is adjacent.
Get him, Marcelo.
Stab him in the brain.
Oh.
Open the skull,
Okay.
stab the brain.
I think he hasn't been using that for quite some time.
So we've got 8 psychic, or 8 slashing, 10 psychic. Wait. No. Just 8 slashing. Or just 8 psychic. Because you rolled 3d8 there.
Slashing.
Just psychic slashing. And then 39s for the sneak attack.
Yep.
Okay. Really depends on how much damage Volantis can do in one turn, but you may have killed him.
3d8 equals 8?
Are you loaded yet?
Okay.
Okay.
3d8
Yes.
equals 8.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
This is perfect because Marcelo would have pretended that Volantis killed him.
You like cast an illusion of Volantis' swords going into him.
Well, that's how I always go behind them so that it looks like
Oh.
they're slash killed them.
Wow, Volantis must have attacked so fast he had a delayed reaction to his own death.
Omewa. Mo. Shideru.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Can you say
Alright.
Nani and Ionis?
We were putting you on this side so you'd have advantage with Marcelo.
which I have advantage with Marcelo here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, oh, oh.
If you wanted to move over there, I would have just moved over here, though.
Ooh, oh,
Yeah, that was my plan, was like to move to flank, but if I get it standing next to you, fuck it.
I don't think he knows where you are.
Yeah.
Marcelo's over here.
Maybe a
What?
lag.
Well, my theory is if tokens move while someone is loading in, then they can't see them properly.
So
That's-
Marcelo's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. See, I see him here.
Yeah, that's where he was before you loaded in.
That's where he is.
What? Does everyone see him there?
No, that's
No, I
just
see him in
Oh.
where he's
on the
supposed to be.
timeline. That's where he actually is.
Oh. Yeah.
Since
God, that's such a
for
great
Volantis,
one.
that's where he is.
Yeah. We can roll your attacks, Volantis, if you're ready.
Okay. Yeah.
See if it kills the dragon.
That's not that. This is how I do this. Am I getting advantage?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, let me check how many I get of these per turn real quick. And I should probably save my maneuvers for Black Zach.
I did it.
I don't have all of my extra attacks in this fucking list. How many extra attacks do I have at 20?
You have 3 total. You have 3 extra attacks, don't you? For a total of 4.
Okay.
And then a
5
fifth bonus action.
Alright.
That is the world's longest GIF. That's not a GIF. That's a GIF format movie.
It did take quite a while. I'll give you that.
Damn it. Every time you roll, I'm like, yes. And then you roll advantage. I'm like, dang it.
Slicey slice.
The world's tiniest gift. Is that all of them?
Yes.
You've slashed him down to small pieces. Chunks of metal are flying off of the dragon. Big plates of his scales falling to the ground with a clang. Marcelo
Nice.
comes behind and stabs him with a douchey blade. Um,
Does Old Man really have a 0 initiative?
Yep.
He's literally dead.
Go, guys, go!
Volantis and Marcello and Galandring each need to make a con saving throw.
My favorite.
As
These guys need to take their.
it's not the start of their turn yet.
Is it
Oh, is Porthos on a different initiative?
Yeah, Porthos and the Lich are on the same initiative. It's a con save against a spell that Porthos is casting.
okay?
He says, "You mustn't turn on each other. You're Black Moon's minions now."
Are you going to counterspell it, or should I?
I don't think I can.
I can.
I do
Because
not have
it's
counterspell.
too high of a level of a spell.
Is
Well,
Ullman?
you would roll to fuck him over.
I don't have
Is
counterspell. I
I
have
guess.
spell steal.
Frighten,
Oh, I do have
paralyze,
counterspell.
stun, or petrify?
Hold on,
Oh.
am I rolling a Constitution saving throw, or is this getting counterspelled?
I'll try it.
It's just for these people in this square up here. Galant, you need to make a ability check with your spell casting ability.
How much damage have I taken, by the way? My HP hasn't
No,
changed.
you need to make an intelligence check, not an arcana
100.
check, you psycho.
It was just a flat
Actually,
100.
Make a dexterity saving throw. And then it'll be 100 or 50.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes, you only took 50.
Yeah, you took 50.
That is the best dexterity throw of my life.
Okay, so
Okay.
if it's 4th or higher, so I'm assuming it's higher than a second level spell.
Yeah.
Okay, Olivia will then attempt to counterspell it as well.
So casting it at 5th level is cast using 4th level so level of the spell slot you used. So a 5th level counterspell can counterspell 5th level spells?
Yes.
Okay. Then the spell is countered by Olivia.
Whoa.
Whoa. He waves his hands around and then he tosses them down at the people. And then he glares across the room at Olivia. How dare you defy your god!
Galandring interrupts him and yells, "Shut up, Porthos!" Job, Olivia.
Marcelo scoffs when he says God.
You're not my real dad.
What are you doing, step god?
What are you doing, step god?
What does Porthos do after failing his spell?
I'm gonna be laughing in bed at that tonight.
That's all he has time to do is his thing.
Omen, heal us.
Okay. So does Ullman need to heal everybody a lot, or does he just need to heal like one person a decent amount?
Volantis is barely injured.
Yeah, because I'm seeing Marcello is cool, Volantis is cool, Calandring's cool, Thuvum and Rob are kind of hurt, but fucking Olivia.
mean, if you just want to dip a heal onto Olivia, I don't know how everybody else feels.
How's everybody else feeling about?
I will make it another turn.
It's
But will you?
it's not Ullman's turn yet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's still the liches. The actual lich.
Oh,
Is
I thought you
Black Moon
said
charging up or something right now?
yeah.
Because-
Well, he throws a fireball.
I
Exactly.
thought you said that
Fireball.
Porthos was on his own initiative.
No, I said they're on the same initiative.
He did say that.
The slads and minions are on a different initiative.
Okay.
So Black Moon hurls a fireball.
Did you know that Rob's not in the initiative?
Yeah, he's on the same initiative as the Death Slads.
Okay.
He is one of them.
Weird.
He was just left for 20 hours to be mind fucked.
But he's attacking them.
Hot.
Hot. Everyone in that little area of effect needs to make a deck save.
Nah.
I'm a
Oh.
friendly target.
With
Advantage.
With advantage.
Who casts Holy Aura? Doesn't that require concentration?
Galandring, she hasn't been hit at all.
Oh, goody.
But does it require concentration? I thought you.
It does. I think it does. Well,
Oh,
if it does, then
Damn.
you can't start up your lawnmower.
I thought it did, but I might be. I can look it up.
What
after.
AoE and what saving throw?
kinda
Dex.
Dex saving
does.
throw.
Oh, it does.
You're in it, Volantis.
Wait, what?
Okay.
See, that's annoying. The C is like boldened, so it's I couldn't see it. Yeah, okay, it does.
Couldn't see it. So do you want me to do a bunch of damage to everyone that got
No,
missed?
just undo the damage to those 4 guys that got hit,
I knew it.
and Ionius.
And
That's my bad.
clerics.
Oh wait, hold on. I think we've been using Holy Aura wrong. Does it give them an aura?
It should follow you, but it's 30 feet.
It is weird that the concentration. From what I can tell, the concentration follows the caster, and the aura is people who are there at cast time. I don't really understand why that would be.
You cast it on those people, and then you have to concentrate on it. If you break concentration, the aura's gone.
Okay. That's strange, but okay. I like that better.
That's just
Then-
it's the simple way that concentration works.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I like that better than what it was.
Y'all are all failing your deck saves.
No.
2 of them.
Oh, Constitution check?
It's a deck save.
Oh, well.
It's a fireball. Dodge it, Pikachu.
Oh, well.
There, I dodged even less.
All right.
Be very bad for you guys.
Everybody in there is taking 36 fire damage.
Okay, I think that might change me a little bit. I might have to do a little bit more than just Olivia now.
At 36.
I go unconscious.
I'm guessing that we'll probably use all the healing points, put it that way.
I mean, okay, real quick. If you're unconscious and I heal you, you're good again, right?
Yes.
Cool. Cool.
Old man's like, I need a ruling.
Oh, you also don't know about Olivia's Phoenix explosion, so.
Oh god. Yeah, for somebody who is a god, this lich is not very up on the current gods and their followers.
When was the last time you did that? Was old man there?
No.
Volantis, did you take 36 fire damage?
No, I did not.
You
I am now.
better
I
take
think
it.
he came right after that.
I did. Omen, it's your turn. Lots of people are near death, or badly injured,
Omen.
or unconscious.
Okay.
Is it on your turn, Olivia, that you like blow up or whatever?
Yes, it's
Okay.
when I make my first death save. I don't.
Okay. What do you do, Omen?
I think I'm going to mass heal everyone.
Get out a calculator.
First, Olivia, take all the healing you need.
All right, that's 146.
So let me get my calculator out real quick. So 700 minus, whoops, not times, minus 146. So I have 554. Thuvum, what do you need?
I need 113.
Minus 113. Okay. 441. What is it? Rob, what do you need?
I need 104.
104. Okay. Volantis, what do you need?
63.
Minus 63. Okay. Galandring hasn't been hit at all. Who else is injured? Marcelo? Are you good?
I'm good.
Is that everybody?
Alvar, Gundogis, Meredith.
Are they on our side? I thought we were fighting
are.
them.
But they're our friends.
They're our friends.
They're
not my friends. They're fighting us. They ain't my friends.
That's fair.
Ionius needs some healing.
Yeah, Ionius. Yeah, please.
Oh yeah, Ionius needs some healing. And that just the only 2 times I've seen Ionius, he's attacked us.
You remember in the fight with the gods, Gundogis was there on your team. So I mean that might help. Also, he's been here and he like summoned Banlarar. Banlarar got you across the sea to the Indie Isle.
Are they fighting us?
Yeah, everybody's fighting each other, so it's kind of hard to tell allies from enemies up there.
Well, let me heal myself real quick. What do I
And
need?
hard to know who's gonna turn and help. Who's gonna help? Yeah, who's gonna win? I guess you could just heal the people you heal one side and then they kill the other people. And then
Alright, well, I have a pact with a certain group of people.
We're playing an Iron Man mode. I can't afford to have everyone win.
Right.
Sometimes the front line has to go in the last battle.
Anyone who I healed who was blinded or deafened, please heal yourself from those. But only the people who I've given points to.
What?
Alright. I think that's all who I want to heal.
It's funny that it has no effect on undead or constructs, but I'll just ignore that. Yeah, your spell does nothing.
You're all undead.
Alright.
I don't really know.
Rebalance the encounter problem.
Well, like they don't say that for cure wounds. They're not like this spell has no effect on undead, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like why?
I don't really understand. Maybe so necromancers can't mass heal their whole army.
Maybe.
That's true.
The Galandring's turn? It is Galandring's turn. Boop, boop.
Oh no, it's the top of the initiative where you all need to make let me find my notes.
Death saves.
Yeah.
Every turn, make a death. You have 6 turns max to end this fight. Oh, I guess there you could just keep succeeding
or failing.
Yeah, an average of 8 turns.
If you crit fail.
Yeah, true.
What am I taking, Zach?
You are going to take con saves, each of you.
Con saves.
Yeah.
Not the Hobbit
Don't remind me.
Isengard.
Don't take the
What?
Hobbit Isengard.
Can someone remind me what button I hold to
Shift.
shift? I thought that's what I did last time when I did disadvantage.
Control is disadvantage.
I wonder what I got.
Oh wait, it was.
Control is free with Prime
Alright.
Loot. Prime
We're
Game.
doing it. Look at all those doubles.
Damn, Rob.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, Marcelo.
The Vlad-
Oh,
Oh, hey,
bad
hey,
for Marcelo.
me and Rob.
Holy. Alright, Galandring, you are taking damage, and Marcelo is taking damage. The damage is 7. Yeah.
Let me roll for concentration, I guess.
I'll take half that with my reaction.
Are you like Warcaster with Holy Aura?
Yeah.
It's again the green is swirling about you, sucking the life out of you and returning up toward Black Moon. The mist is starting to collect around the skull and swirl around it.
Gross.
Then it's Galandring's turn. I don't know how long this ice thing that Thuvum casts lasts, but I want to get rid of this stupid thing.
The end of my turn?
The laundering will move. Oh, actually, do I even have to? I don't think I have to. Let me see what. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. I'll move.
Is Blackmoon 150 feet in the air?
He's 150 feet away from where Thuvum is standing, basically. But if you were elevating yourself 30 feet, I'll just let you be 120 feet away from him.
Okay. I won't think about that too hard.
Yeah, don't. Please, God.
I just want to know if he was flying, is what I
No.
really wanted to know.
The thing is that the platform he's on is like 20 feet high. The skull itself is like 40 feet tall.
He's on a tower.
Yeah, he's on a tower inside of this tower.
Got it.
Right, baby.
Inside of a plane, on a tower, in a tower.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Olivia had a death ward on her, so she wouldn't have gone unconscious.
Olivia. Okay, so she'd be at 1, or
She
I
would
guess
have been at 1 and then healed.
Oh.
But her death ward is gone. No, wait, she wasn't there with us when we death warded everyone. Never mind.
She
Ignore
wasn't.
me.
Who are you inflicting these wounds on?
This first one's going to Ionius,
Ah!
and then because I am in Reaper, I get to reap.
What are you laughing at?
Just Rob getting ready to attack Black Moon.
Well, if you're Porthos is like up on this stage that's 20 feet high.
Jump. Okay. Then I'll I can't split that. Okay, then whatever. Then I'll just hit Ionius. Fuck him.
Is that all for your turn?
No, I was waiting to boop him. Touch of death.
I don't want to be touched of death.
Channel Divinity, take 45 necrotic damage.
45?
I didn't stutter.
He's near death. He's very close. The metal is crumpling. He's
Bastard.
very small. He's like tinfoil being crunched. Is that all for your turn?
No, I'll go ahead and. Well, I only moved there. Whatever. I'll just move back 5, 10, 15, 25.
Is it crumpling or crumbling?
Crumpling.
I like that.
I'll move here. And then end.
Thuvum looks around to see if he recognizes any of the grumplings.
Any Whistlebeards here?
Any
Uh,
any whistlebeards in the chat?
If you're a whistle in the wind.
you already killed Whistlebeard. He was over in Mithril Mount.
Yeah. Don't recognize any of the others.
No, not any that come to mind.
No Grizzlebeard.
No PTSD today. Just logic. Ionius, you breathed your last breathe. We're going to. I think I'm 30 feet in the area. Or wait, I'm standing on a platform or I'm 30 feet flying. I can't tell.
You're 30 feet above the platform because the first thing Thuvum did was fly up and cast an ice storm.
Got it.
We're on round 3 of combat.
This is that's tall ass.
9:10 p.m. How did you know, Bob? I guess we did have a little bit of a scuffle there where we disconnected.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and finish off Fuckface, I guess, first.
Nerd.
We're gonna try this. So we're gonna. We're gonna upcast. I'm not going to place a template. There's a big storm up above Thuvum. Because this template's always ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a huge fucking cloud.
And a lightning bolt hits Ionius.
Oh, freaking hell.
He's made of metal.
Can I
Those
even
bonuses,
survive
right?
that? I can't even survive the half damage. What are you talking about? Ouchie.
That's a good roll, actually, I feel like. Yeah, it is. 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 1.
Nice.
Out of 70, 10.
He crumples into a tiny square metal shape.
Thuvum says, "Damn it, Ionius! You could have been a hero, even still." And then he hits him with the lightning bolt. And then I 30 more feet up. I'm coming for you, boy.
I mean, he didn't lightning bolt Rob when Rob attacked the party.
Like strikes Ionius and then like zaps out to you guys, all touching things.
How
Rob
did
is
these guys
killing the
become
party and they're healing him.
uninjured?
I like your crumbled icon.
Thanks.
Yeah, deconstructed.
Olivia's turn.
Hey.
You're alive.
You need to stop hitting me.
He like made himself into an ingot for Rob. Save me the trouble.
Blinded Condogus will hit me if I try to run away. I'm full health. I don't care. I'll take these attacks, Bob.
Woo.
Will he fit in my backpack?
Marcelo?
No. No.
What the fuck's Marcelo?
It's a very
Hello?
big chunk of metal.
Scrap iron. Marcelo's standing by the stairs.
Olivia, you're moving?
No, not yet. I will attempt to dispel magic.
No. Where? No, not that one.
The barrier blocking Black Moon from being attacked.
No.
That was a
I meant,
lot of
where the fuck's
alliteration.
Monkums is what I meant.
That was a pretty good alliteration, yeah.
Barrier blocking Blackman from being battered.
The blood barrier? 5th level. Are
I'm
you?
a warlock. I don't
Oh,
have.
everything is 5th level. That's cheating. Always bring a warlock, I guess. Wait.
I only have 4 spells.
I think you're gonna have to roll a intelligence
Yeah.
check or whatever your type of check is. Charisma.
Charisma. Yeah. So 10. Yeah. So check.
That's a difficult check.
Charisma.
I feel like it should be a little bit easier if you're like casting. If you are casting it at a higher level, the DC shouldn't be the same as if you're casting a 3rd level version.
1. All right. It doesn't work.
It does not work.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Move. Away from. Banlar is blinded. Can you even make attacks while blinded?
I don't know. But he does. Rawr. He missed.
Move away from Gandoja.
Love it.
Gandojus' attack is a 21 to hit.
Okay, hits.
It's for 16 slashing and necrotic. 16 total.
5, 10, 15, 20.
25, 30, 35, 40.
What?
I don't know if I want to run past this skeleton though. So I'm gonna stay here. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, do nothing.
I can't do that as my bonus action.
I don't think I have anything.
Do you guys all have holy auras I need to be rolling disadvantage with?
Yes.
What's your AC, Galandring?
Galandring's AC?
Yeah.
25.
Okie
Yeah, no, I don't have anything. My Blade of Disaster got fucking dispelled by being hit with 100 shards of shrapnel.
dokie. Yay, 100 shards of shrapnel.
Literally,
Classic.
like Rain Man can count the.
The best defense is offense, as usual.
As usual.
As usual.
Do 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 do
Alright,
do 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 do. Yeah.
You have formed the Holy Cross.
Yeah. Galandring is being attacked by all those skeletons up at the top. All of those miss. Ullman is being attacked by Gandojus and the creature standing next to him. What's your AC? 20?
20, yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you, old man?
It's just old man Jenkins and his droppy. I love the young people.
Ullman, you take 24 piercing damage from this skeletal claw.
Rah.
Rob, you're taking a total of 3, 6, 9, 12 attacks.
Magical?
Yeah. Their shadowy great swords extend from their arms. Except for Meredith, who's wielding a sword, and Banlarar, who's wielding a sword, and...
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't have that. What's your AC? 22, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wow, all of them would have hit you. Oh my god. Almost all of them would have hit you.
What?
So for you meddling kids and your holy auras.
But as I reroll...
Reroll.
Yeah, well, for disadvantage. One hits you for 21.
I'm
What?
glad this spell is a concentration spell with how fucking crazy it is.
21 damage.
Did you re-roll disadvantage and hit me on the disadvantage roll?
Yes.
Okay.
The first one's a 29 to hit. The second one's a 24 to hit. It's 21
He really
damage.
really wanted it.
Another one is 24 to hit for 22 damage. Another one is 28 to hit for 23 damage. And another one is 22 to hit, which I think is your AC, for 23 damage.
Guys, I'm on your side. Stop.
Black Moon's voice echoes through the chamber. I should have killed you a long time ago, Rob.
Talking to me?
Yep, talking to you.
I'm literally serving you right now.
He can tell that you're snapping out of it, his mind control.
I haven't, though.
And he's like,
I-
I'm not even casting the subservient spell, you idiot.
Yeah,
Is the holy aura like shimmering and deflecting their attacks?
Sure.
Okay.
That's the cool description you want.
Yeah. Hey, Marcelo.
Hey, Marcello. Marcello's getting attacked by two different guys.
Definitely getting hit.
What's your AC?
I don't think it even matters.
Like 15?
20.
20.
Wow.
Watch as I get hit by all attacks.
Well.
What's your AC? An illusion.
This is a 23 to hit for 22 damage.
There's one.
That's the only one that hit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's freaking ones that were rolled for the first roll. They have +9s to attack, so they're pretty likely to hit you, and none of these ones did. You can also, if you want, use your reaction to half it, but you might want to save that for when you're murdered.
Don't bait me into that.
Nice try, Black Moon.
The sound of squeaking metal rubbing against each other as Ionius continues to compress himself into death. Volantis, it's your turn. Oh wait, I completely forgot to attack you with this slad that's standing in front of you. Hello, my friend. What's your armor class?
20.
20. I have a wow, your shimmering field. Never mind, shimmering field. A 23 to hit for 21 damage. Is the only one you received. Yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I've been hit harder by the strippers at the club, bitch.
Interesting.
Yeah. These guys from the right are sprinting in, but they don't have enough time to reach you guys. Other than that, you guys are seeing a huge amount of these death slad creatures, which are very dangerous.
Yeah.
There's some behind you on both sides. There's more over to the right. There's more over to the left. And they are all making their way downtown. Running fast, faces past, and they're homebound. Atlantis, it's your turn.
Alright. So this guy here has earned him a front row seat to the Beyblades tournament.
Crap.
Alright. 2, 3, 4.
Like spinning around. What the fuck is
Spin to win.
happening?
How does he look after that?
We'll see, I guess.
A lot of red in this ledger.
Yeah. Looking like that.
Injured.
Just injured.
Yep.
I really should save it for Black Moon, but I feel like maybe.
No, don't do it.
All right. I can hold off for a little bit longer.
We have AoE damage. We can clear these guys out. We need your deeps.
Is that all
that's
for
my turn.
Volantis then? Okay, it's Marcelo's turn.
Hmm.
I rolled a 4 on the last one.
I. Hmm.
His turn?
13.
Marcelo.
I'm thinking.
Mercy boy.
Thinking? That was your first mistake.
Damn, got him.
You
Bob,
all,
are you you're not still afflicted with the curse of the daylight savings, are you?
The curse of no daylight saving?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Should I be able to hide right here?
If you moved yet or not.
from certain people, but from over here, I mean from these people that like they'd have a view on you. But they seem to be running toward Rob and the fray over there, so
Running over here.
the stylized pillars are perfectly placed to hide the perception of Marcelo.
I think all these guys would get op tax. I'm gonna hide with a bonus action.
They swing.
If I survive.
15 damage and then 20 damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to half the 20.
Excellent, Bob.
Is
that a recreation of the Bidoof gif?
Yeah.
Or meme?
Like very poorly done.
Nice.
Oh no, this one is Zigzagoon.
Yeah.
That one's so good. Monkums.
That's a pretty good one. Gotta save that.
Come in clutch. I love it. I love how Marcelo's not even on there. It's just
I had to make some hard choices in there.
Your action?
So I'm gonna hide here, and then for my action that you're so graciously waiting for is my fireball.
Oh. Oh, the surprise fireball that does so much more damage because it's a surprise?
Mm-hmm.
Surprise.
Where is it being placed?
It be places.
You don't have to worry about Galandring, she'll be fine.
Does it be placed here?
Oops.
It be place. Here?
That hits Porthos and 4 guys. And the big guy up there.
And the big guy right here too, wouldn't it?
Sure. And the big guy right there.
There's a big guy right there.
Yeah. There's a lot of big
Good
guys.
HP.
You just don't
Go
see
ahead.
them really.
Damn.
I had to make
Are they magically placed there?
What do you
Like
mean?
summoned?
No,
Yeah, so
they're
They were
they have
in the
disadvantage on their
towers.
check.
They came
I
out
heard
of
the
the towers.
people. Okay.
There you go, Marcelo.
40 damage.
Nice.
That's some black jokes there.
Oh, nice.
Where did you get the picture of Rob? Because he just looks like a real person.
I don't
I
know.
don't remember where we got that.
I couldn't find a full body picture of him either. It's just the portrait. Both his like his character sheet and his token are just tokens.
I'm pretty sure that's an NPC token of him,
Oh.
and then we just carried it over to this game.
It's the best / only token of Rob because the other ones took place off of the internet.
True.
Alright, I applied all your damage. Most things are barely injured or injured. Porthos is badly injured, and the big skeletons are injured.
I'm coming for you, Porthos.
Is that it for Marcelo?
Yeah, I'm out of actions.
Alright. You sneaky devil! Porthos screams.
Swear to God, Porthos.
He doesn't have like a really good spell.
He doesn't have really good anything. I'm gonna come up there and rip your spine out.
Oh jeez.
Damn.
Oh dear.
Does Porthos have a spine?
Porthos has a spine. I feel a need to defend Porthos.
Hey, wait a minute.
He won't soon. He tried to paralyze me. I'm gonna fucking paralyze him. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna fucking
Oh, he does have a fireball.
vegetable him.
Vegetableizing, yeah.
Yeah.
Vegetize it.
Flesh to veggie. Flesh to veg. There we go.
I mean, is this worth it?
No.
I don't know who he wants to do this to more because Galandrin keeps bad-mouthing him. I guess I'm gonna try to get Galandrin.
Yeah, do it. Fireball me.
It's not a fireball. It's worse. Make a con save.
No, that is worse.
And Olivia make a con save. And Ullman make a con save. And Volantis make a con save.
Volantis making a con save.
What is it against?
Your constitution.
I got that. Okay.
It's the opposite of a pro save.
Olivia gives no fucks.
There's a spell being cast.
Yeah, Olivia's not counterspelling this one.
Okay. Galandring and Volantis, you guys take 35 thunder and radiant damage. You are knocked prone.
Oh, Olivia's immune to radiant damage. Anyway.
Um,
Okay.
with your success, you guys, Olivia would take 6 thunder damage, and then Ullman would take 17 total damage.
You said 35.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 17 half.
Yes.
Okay. Galandering is rolling her her concentration check.
Okay.
$15. All right. The holy aura goes down.
Okay.
Oh fuck, we're fucked.
Oh fuck, we're fucked. Gonna fuck that fuck.
Jeepers Creepers.
Something like that.
Where'd you get those peepers?
The movie scared the shit out of me when I watched that first time.
You're right. The only thing about that movie I think that really got me was the end.
Yeah. Same.
The end fucked me up.
Did we watch
And when
that
they fell in
together in
that-
Steven's garage?
Which movie?
Jeepers Creepers, not you, obviously, but
Yeah, I was there. Fuck me up, man.
Rob, Black Moon points his bony finger at you.
Oh my.
He's a skeleton?
You must make a Constitution save. He is a skeleton.
you could
Please
just
stop
be
it,
fingered.
Rob?
Huh?
He could just be skinny.
Did you say Rob?
Yeah. Con save.
Is it a spell or magical effect?
Yeah.
Ah. Indomitable?
If you want to. Coco,
Of course.
lay down.
Might just be finger of death.
Exactly.
Ah!
Take 76 necrotic damage.
Do I have to roll it?
No, it's the number 76.
Oh. Ow.
Omen, what's your thing that you want to do?
Rob says, ow.
Oh shit. Well, I was going to dispel the shield.
That was tried. I don't know how we can do that.
Well,
but now I think I might just regenerate Rob.
well, he hasn't got a turn yet, so maybe a waste. You've healed him already, and it was a waste. But we'll see.
Wait, so Rob,
you were supposed to take your turn with the death slides, Rob, so sorry about that.
Okay.
Right after
So
they
should-
beat you, you were supposed to beat them.
So should Rob take his turn now?
Yeah,
Yes.
but think about your turn while you're thinking.
What do I do now? I know I'm about to take 76 damage.
Well, if you kill one of them, maybe you didn't take 76 damage.
No, the 76 was from Black Moon.
So I just have to kill Black Moon.
Yeah, just
and then
kill.
Take 76 damage.
Yeah,
Easy.
just kill. Looks doable.
I'm gonna drink a potion of haste. Because I haven't taken my damage yet, or else I take a potion of supreme healing.
Well, you were at 103 before, so you were down by 90 some hit points.
Well, I guess I'll drink a potion of supreme healing. Maybe cancel out that damage. Nope, not even close.
Rob's like, I'll stall. He's like heals repeatedly.
Is that all?
It's an action.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Unless I action surge.
Yeah.
I get 2.
Shouts. We might need to bring down the tower, lass. At Galandering.
Oh, now you want an earthquake.
I didn't say anything.
Did Omen hear earthquake?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's in our best interest.
I'm looking at the field of play here. We gotta change it somehow.
I mean, I could start counting the enemies and tell you the number of the enemies that are there's. I could tell you the amount of hit points from all the enemies. Would that help?
Are you including all these little things that are charging towards us?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't.
you'd call them little things, but I don't know if you
That
guys
sounds rough.
have you seen
Yeah.
how like it takes Volantis 2 rounds to kill one.
Yeah.
Who are you attacking first, there, Rob?
Just this impenetrable barrier that I can't attack into.
I'm attacking the first guy.
Which first guy? This down guy, up guy, over guy? There you go.
Near death, then near death, then badly injured, then barely injured.
Is his impenetrable barrier up at the top of the tower, or is it the tower?
No, there's like an orb surrounding him.
Just like surrounding him at the top of the tower, though.
At the
What do you mean tower?
top of the skull.
Well, apparently he's 150 feet up, so it's a tower, right?
He's 150 feet away if you are standing where you're standing.
Right.
Because of the hypotenuse.
Okay, so I mean it's still.
So the reason for that is
Polished
because
skull.
this distance is 60 feet, and then he's some 60 feet up, so it's like he's 120-ish. Is the idea? It's not that high. He's just on a 20-foot tall platform in the middle of the room that has stairs going up to it. Omen, it's your turn. You killed Galandring. Or not Galandring, this other
Killed
woman.
Galandring?
Shut the fuck up. Rob killed Meredith. She falls dead to the ground. Her soul, soon to belong to Black Moon forever.
So I attack each of them, and did I miss any?
Yes. I mean, you rolled the 15.
Okay.
Rob, do you think you can survive for a little bit while I shake this place to its foundations?
Probably.
Or do you need healing now?
Unless he fingers of death me, which he did that before. I'm pretty sure I just failed my saving throws.
So guys, we think earthquake, destroy those towers.
I think that's worth it.
All right.
Maybe destroying the skull will destroy the barrier, and then we can kill Blackman. So hopefully an earthquake can do that.
It's as good as guess as any.
I mean, come on. No.
Seismic disturbance. Big as fuck disturbance.
That didn't put it where I wanted to because things were opening up. But
where do you want it?
It's right here.
Centered there?
Centered right there, yep.
Alright, that encapsulates literally the whole map. So
yep.
We're not going to bother with a template.
Perfect.
Yep.
I mean, there's corners of the room that
Destroy the bone fortress.
No, it's getting all the corners too, isn't it?
No, some of the corners are.
Which corner? Because that one's getting it.
It's 100-foot radius. I guess the angle at the.
It's the whole room.
If you do D&D,
exactly the room.
If you do the D&D a corner is still only 5 feet, then it reaches, but the template measures a perfect circle of 100 feet. So anyway, D&D 5e rules, it does get the entire entire thing.
The actual templates that it places are a little more accurate.
I'm kind of annoyed that I can't read the description of earthquake. Connor,
You can click on earthquake.
I do, but nothing's happening.
It's in the chat.
I mean, you guys keep saying that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can up and down Ullman's, but for some reason when I click it, it rolls my own private one, and the private one is just the word earthquake. Alright, when you cast this spell, at the end of each turn you spend concentrating on it, each creature on the ground in the area must make a dex save or be thrown down. Spell have additional effect. Fissures open throughout the spell's area at the start of your turn. After you cast a spell, at the total of 1d6 fissures in locations chosen by the DM. 50 bludgeoning damage to structure. When you cast the spell and at the start of your turn, if a structure drops to 0 hit points, it collapses and potentially damages nearby creatures. A creature with half the distance of a structure's height must make a dex saving throw. Creature within half the distance of a structure's height. Oh, so people can be... The structure can fall on people, too.
Yeah.
Also, anyone concentrating has to make a save for concentration.
Oh. What level is this spell?
8.
Eighth.
No.
Layer action.
He's like, oh my god, all the saves I'm gonna have to roll.
No, I'm not. I'm
Not
just
like
like
this.
everything's either falling down or fuck it. I'm just deciding at random, like army men.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have to do anything now besides describe the earthquake as the ground trembles. The whole tower begins to shake. You become painfully aware that the entire structure is made of bones connected. You hear them rattling, and you
Oh god, it'd be so loud.
hear the smacking of bones as they're falling from the ceiling pieces, and the pillars themselves are wobbling, and the skull in the center of the room is sloshing this blood around, and Black Moon is grabbing onto the edge of the skull to get his to keep onto his feet. People start to flip, trip, slip, fall down. About half the people. What was it about concentration?
Everyone who is concentrating that is affected by it has to make a concentration save or concentration check.
Okay.
Or
Just
sorry,
like
concentration saving throw or
just immediately, just one time, or
Each creature on the ground that is concentrating.
yeah.
Also, the ground is difficult terrain.
Yeah. Let me read concentration. I might have been rolling it wrong.
We may be floating again, Volantis.
Soon. We're like riding an avalanche of bones down.
Yeah. Last time someone cast earthquake, Volantis fell. So did Beldros.
Yeah, for a different reason.
So what am I concentrating on? It says this is a concentration spell that lasts 1 minute.
You're concentrating on keeping the earthquake going.
Oh yes.
Since you're in range of your own earthquake.
Yeah, I'll have to make my own save for that.
Yes. Though you watch the Lich stumble in his skull bowl, he manages to keep his feet, and the shimmering field around him remains intact. Other than that, it's just kind of scary that the whole structure is shaking and clattering, so that might have bad things happen whenever it gets back to Ullman's turn. Is that all
What
for
is the-
you, Ullman?
Did it hurt anybody at all? Did any of the structures just get destroyed to destroy anybody around it? And did you put any of those fissures down that I probably have to roll real quick for?
It's at the start of your next turn.
It'll be at
after casting.
it'll be at the start of your next turn.
The next
Stuff
turn.
starts falling apart next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Now stuff is just wiggling.
So Zach.
What?
I've been rolling Constitution checks instead of Constitution saves for concentration. So Holy Aura should still be up. Because I only missed the DC by 2. And so if we add my concentration, like the save to the check, then it becomes higher, I think.
Is concentration supposed to be a con save, or?
Yes, it is a con save. I've been rolling it as a check. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, no, it doesn't change my outcome, but for future reference, it's a save, not a check. I've been rolling checks.
So is Holy Aura still down then?
Yeah, Holy Aura is still down, but for future reference, it is a save. I've been rolling.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, here at the beginning of the initiative order, as the bones begin to shake, at the same time, people might notice a flicker in the room. There is like this green light that's kind of permeating the place, but it's kind of like flickering in and out. And looking to the cause of this phenomenon, your attention is brought up here, where shadows are flickering oddly against the wall. And there isn't anything that would cause there to be a shadow in this area, but there is a shadow that is like disrupting the light over there. When suddenly an immense pair of draconic wings stretch out from the wall and up toward the ceiling. The wings are made of shadow. They leap from the wall as a shadowy dragon appears and takes shape on the floor. Shadow rises into the air and forms into a physical dragon.
He's so small.
He's so small.
Draw that?
The shadow was big. I will add Skither to the initiative. Michael, if you want to roll it.
Yeah.
Explain Skither's art. Because as I was looking through everyone's, I was like, that's not Skither.
So it is 9:53 p.m. Do you guys want to stop here at the beginning of round 4? Or do you want to keep going? Because I think it takes like 30 minutes to an hour to get through a round at this point.
Why is Skither so small?
He's only large size.
He's standing on a mountain of bodies, or actually on a mountain.
Yeah, petition to have Skither the same size as Ionius.
Yeah.
I'll sign that petition.
I vote for Ioni's size. Or I guess you can't vote. You signed the petition.
I hope Skither kills all of you.
Well, don't change his stats.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he can't be that large unless he's got the stats to back it up.
He just like
Democracy really
increased by
works.
25% power. Oh, he's gotten even bigger.
Democracy really works.
I don't know if you guys want Skither to be this big, but you're welcome.
More fitting. for
I'll drink
Skither.
that whole fucking bowl of soup.
Blood soup.
Drink that whole bowl of soup. All right. Oh, I don't think I described that. This shadowy dragon also has.
Turtle shells?
No, it has 5 glowing orbs in its chest.
He did it.
See, that's what we tried to prevent before we got sucked into a portal.
So, are we continuing on, or
I was putting it to a vote because it's.
Conan?
This is like where we'd usually end.
Well,
I'm not doing anything.
won't make another for a while, but it's also 7 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, what, December 3rd?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like we're shooting for December 3rd if we want Bob to join us, and then, I mean, is somebody else was going to be gone on the 19th too, and the 20th.
I'm gone on the 19th.
Austin, are you gone on the 26th?
Yes.
God, is anyone available on the 3rd?
I'm available on the 3rd, I think.
I'm on the 3rd.
All right.
Yep, I'm good for the 3rd too.
I guess we just play the waiting game.
This is at least another session.
Yeah.
Perhaps 2, so.
I honestly felt like you guys would be able to pull something out that would, like, walk up and murder a path and just kill Black Moon or something.
There's a aura that I can't do anything about.
It is
Didn't have
true.
Control Rob till end of round 3.
I mean, you know, shut up.
Let me cast Harm as a 9th level spell, and I'll fucking kill him. Or my, Blade of Disaster not immediately dissipate after 1 round.
I don't get knocked unconscious in a level 20 encounter, and you'll be fine.
Alright, well, I guess
It's Ionius' fault.
we will reconnoiter in a few weeks.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate that we can kick this thing off and get closer to finishing things once and for a while.
Wow.
Am I going to have to melee Black Moon? Or
Yeah, you probably have to at this point. Put your
considering
mouth
motions
in
like throwing
there.
Rob up there.
Put your head in there and then blow your breath in there. Go to self potions.
Doom actually has a couple.
Night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for playing.
I meant Galandring. Galandring would have to run up and get in there.
Yeah. I imagined you guys doing that. I imagined people being like swarming it, but I don't know.
Well, the spell's not. Well, first I'd have to like make a strength
It
check.
it is only the 4th round. I guess the
Yeah,
thing
You can
is.
get there fast in time. It's just that.
Yeah, you will do it
Turns take
before.
a long time.
Yeah, at around the 30-second mark, which is
Right.
next round.
Yeah, it's okay. It was like my issue is like Galandring's not strong, so she has to make a strength check to run past the skeletons, climb the skull, and then that's her whole turn. And then I'm standing next to Black Moon.
And he boops you to death.
Yeah, he just like he honestly just yeets me across the room. Like,
Well, I don't know. There's a freaking earthquake happening now, so
Yeah, climbing's gonna be even harder. Did these two fall? Did one of these two fall down?
Sure.
Okay,
Hmm.
then next turn, Glandring will try to fucking run up there.
Yeah, it's like
Blow them.
chaos now. Like was a whole bunch of people that were running like toward you guys on all sides, and they're like practically unkillable because there's so many of them.
Yeah.
Doom's not 100% sure that Skither is on Black Moon's team.
Yeah, he should be
He's
about.
definitely not on ours either, but
He should be
We don't
50% sure. That's a good percent.
If you
well,
recall,
he's on Team Skither, right?
yeah, he's on Team Skither.
For
If
sure.
you recall,
Especially now that he's the Dragon God.
the dragon orbs had Black Moon's phylactery in that or with them,
So that could be controlling him.
so he has Black Moon's phylactery like as part of his body.
Yeah. It's kind of like if you don't kill Skither or, figure out a way to destroy the phylactery, then you can't
You always
kill
just
Black Moon.
continue the cycle. Make Zach run a level 30 campaign. Just kill Black Moon.
And then leave. Let him.
Restrain Skither in some way and then leave.
Let him form inside Skither.
What the fuck?
The Skither was just gonna like fucking eternally eat him.
It sounds like the backstory for like we defeated the Lich and locked him away forever, but now for some fucking reason he's unlocked again.
I was gonna do this as a if he fucking respawns with the phylactery, Skither was just gonna eat him for eternity.
Comes out as a little Voldemort baby. And
Oh, he just like pops out and then he eats him.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty nice.
Like every 1d4 days, Skither just has to do battle with a Lich.
Which Greek story is that? The guy who's tied to the
That
thing with the birds
was
eating his eyes?
Prometheus, right?
That's right.
Sounds
I
right,
think
yeah.
that's correct.
Well, I'm glad you made it, Bob, because that is a load off my chest on what kind of things you would do for the next 2 rounds and stuff like that.
Well, luckily, it didn't look like it was hypercritical.
You guys
Although-
you killed the dragon that probably could have breathed on you for another 100 damage each.
Yeah.
And you've killed Meredith and Gundogus. Almost killed Gundogus.
Well, if that's our goal.
It's my goal to trim down the amount of NPCs I have in here.
Oh, I need to see if this action is an action or something else. Yeah, use an action. Fuck. Everything's an action.
That's the cleric's infinite spells, but
No, this one's Olivia.
oh,
Olivia's so this is interesting. So Olivia's Staff of the Magi has a ability called Retributive Strike. You can use an action to break the staff over your knee or against a solid surface. You have a 1d100 chance, a 50% chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence, avoiding the explosion. The force damage from the explosion is 16 times the number of charges. It's 100. It's a full staff of 100 charges, of 50 charges. So 16 times 50. So it does 800 damage. With a DC 17 dex save.
Only 400 on half.
On a failed save, a creature takes an amount of damage based on how far away it is from the point of origin. as shown in the following table. So if it's 10 feet away or closer, it takes 8 times instead of, so it's half if they're 10 feet away, or if they're 10 feet or
okay.
closer.
That's more. So basically, if you're breaking it over someone's head, like
If they
big
say,
balls
if they,
move,
yeah,
50% we both die.
no, it's 50%. Well, yeah, but Olivia has a, if I have to take a death save, I come back as a
Yeah.
female.
Just go up and whack them.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I got surrounded. Had to get out of that after getting fucking breath weapon to hell.
Their breath weapon was brutal.
Yeah. So I
Not
went from like
tanky enough.
I went from full health to 0 in 1 round.
Get tankier, bro.
Yeah.
Ionius steel is the steeliest steel.
Yeah. So Olivia's probably going to fucking like investiture of wind to fly up to Black Moon.
We're gonna
And
make
then
at least 2 swords out of Ionius.
If you can fly up 60 feet, Thuvum will just grab you from there and drag you another 60 feet.
yeah. Well, see, and that's like another thing. Yeah.
Not to self. Note to self, damn it.
Well, he's 45 feet away and some 20 feet in the air, so I think Olivia can get to him in 1 round with Investiture of Wind.
I just hope you guys stop spending full rounds killing the death slads.
Yeah. I haven't
Never.
Yeah. And I swing my sword at him again.
And Olivia's first round was shooting Galandri.
I technically spent a full round healing
Yeah.
because I was almost dead, and then I
Right, I
actually
mean,
started.
it takes 3 committed rounds just to get to Black Moon if that's all you were doing.
Yeah, well, so technically, for some reason, tonight, only 3 rounds of combat got pushed through.
Right.
The first round was very fast because it was, hey, describe your fealty to Black Moon. So it went, so it took all this time to get through round 2 and 3.
Yeah.
It was crazy. That's like 2 hours per round or something.
Well, most of the time was before combat started.
We didn't get to start the combat until 7. I did check the time and saw that we started at 7. So
that was after 7.
It was a little after 7.
I showed up at 7:45.
Yeah.
Which was you guys were most of the way. You guys were like halfway through a round at 7:45.
Yeah.
I think we just started around then.
I know that Thuvum's turn was over because he had already ice stormed.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm pretty sure with just.
We actually rolled pretty well. Thanks, Zach.
My next 2 turns combined, I think I can kill Black Moon by myself. As long as.
I think that's where I want you guys to be. I want you guys to feel like you can get there and you can kill them, and then I want to thwart you.
I want to do 800 force damage to Black Moon.
I was feeling like all of these enemies are too much, but maybe it's just the fact that you guys spent 2 rounds killing them.
Definitely too much. But
well, I mean, if they're the same enemies as before, then that could be about 20 fireballs. In which case, it is too many
that's another
enemies.
Shh, we're not gonna mention it, Bob.
500 health each, and they do like 80 damage apiece.
Yeah, but imagine if they all used fireball next turn. There's nothing that could survive that.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's like a minimum of 300 damage.
Wait,
every
creature saves, if you saved, it's only 300 damage.
Yeah, for all of these guys or something. Yeah.
Does evasion work on every single save or just 1 per round or something?
I thought it was like every 1 per round. Or it's more. It's
every single one.
Yeah, but
yeah, I can just imagine Marcelo just dodging every fireball.
Technically, Thuvum's up in the air too, so he could probably mass heal the squad again after that.
Yeah.
I think mathematically that's impossible to dodge every fireball.
Nothing's.
You got it. You need that ring of evasion. Need that ring of evasion that Throttle had.
Yeah, that was sick.
Also,
And then-
Marcelo's pretty far away now, so.
Yeah, because Galandring's Shield Master only blocks 1.
He could be hit by 35 fireballs if they all cast one, which they could probably cast. No, they can only cast one.
I think they could only hit the main part of the group, though. I'm not even positive. They might have to choose between Rob and Galandri. Some of them.
Yeah, it'd be split, like 150 to Rob, 150 to Galandri.
Yeah, I mean, it's still probably enough to wipe out those characters.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Why do you think I'm not fireballing the whole team, Bob? It's kind of like, I mean, I've seen movies and stories and stuff where they show you how badass and strong one single creature is, and then they dial it up to 1,000 and they show you an army of them, and you're like, that's impossible. Like in Game of Thrones with the White Walkers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually impossible.
And a dragon. The best dragon.
What's that called? There's a name for that, which it's basically like, it's called like the single ninja paradigm or something. When there's one ninja, it's like an elite warrior, but when there's 100, they're one punch each.
Yeah.
I forget what the actual
Um,
name of the thing is, though.
kind of just want a single ninja.
It's kind of like how demons were in Supernatural.
Yeah.
The first demon they killed, they had to like cast a ritual, trap it, and it still didn't kill it, and then they could kill it literally with a bullet later.
And then with an angel knife later.
They melted angel knives into bullets, and then they were able to kill them by shooting them with Uzis.
Literally, here's my Google search. What is it called when an enemy is very strong when alone but weak in groups? First hit, signs and symptoms of chronic loneliness. Second hit, being alone.
Google. I typed in single ninja paradigm and I didn't get anything. I just got.
Yeah.
I got Time Paradigm by the Crimson Ninja as a song.
Alright, guys. I have got to go kill a deer tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Alright. See you guys later.
Boy.
Thanks for
Good
playing.
luck killing a deer. Send me meat. Can I come get meat?
Yeah, I'm only like 3 hours away at this point, so.
Meat.
Come down. My wife is gone for the week to Jamaica, so I'll be alone.
Oh.
We have a meat party.
You come down for the meat party. We can have a meat party on Wednesday.
Meat.
A good time.
Yeah, definitely don't have to work next week, so. Just because I'll tell them about the meat.
Yeah, that should work.
Hey, I'm taking a personal day for some meat. Meat party.
But I usually save it. It usually takes me like a year to eat a good sized deer, so if you really want some.
How far did you guys make it into the Shrek movie GIF earlier that I posted?
There's a Shrek movie GIF?
I made it through the DreamWorks sequence.
Oh, that's a full movie?
It was so small. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the entire Shrek movie.
It reloads every time it goes off screen now.
Well, if you just click on my message, like don't click on the GIF, it'll play in Discord while my message is selected.
Add it to favorites.
entire Shrek movie, but it's a GIF. Can I just copy paste that from there and put it in the swamp?
That was like someone like sent me a Dropbox that was just the Venom movie,
Nice.
and so I like watched that whole movie like when it came out, like the first week it came out, like on my phone at work.
I was wondering how you watch it. I was like, isn't that in theaters? Must have went in theaters and watched it.
Yeah, I just watched it overnight at work one night. I was like, someone was just like, "Hey, do you want to watch Venom?" I was like, "What?" And they sent me a link, and I was like, "Oh, I guess I'm watching Venom."
Nice.